Who are you and what you did with Soler? What is all here? What is the famous phrase? What's happened, Soler? Oh yes, Soler. For a moment I thought you were just some weird Owen Wilson who pretend to be Soler. But looks like no. Well. Well, it's not like you needed to do a ritual or something to get on stream. It's not like it's really hard to get there. Just one click and you're there. Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Mortal. Oh, by the way, just saw that there is a bug with textures on this helmet. On screenshot. But anyway, who cares? So, at the end of the day, yesterday I tried to mine a bit. And yes, this is the most profitable thing to do right now. If I would be a bit more dedicated player, I would just stop all the streams and just mine a couple of weeks. And I would be rich as John Allman. But alas. Let's launch Mortal. Even now it's still possible to make a lot of money. I just mined around 1 hour. And I already sold stuff for more than 300 of gold. Just 1 hour. AFK. That's quite good. And even with now pretty low prices. Prices, by the way, not that low. They're going down, but not that fast, because finally people can afford to buy something. And maybe some people also will try to not sell everything at once, maybe. And will try to sell only for mostly decent prices for some time. Until there will be too many people selling it. And also all the nodes around Tindrum, for example, are busy. As well as there are also patrols that are trying to kill people. Everyone is busy with mining. That's interesting, actually. Pretty unusual situation. At least people are really busy with doing something. Instead of just staying bored and sitting. Alas, there are no alternatives. Not even close. The only bit alternative is farming jungle right now. Not the best one, not the worst. I was stuck. Let's check the market. Oh yeah, I sold all the stuff. Oh, next doom. I'm curious about Glimmer Cab. Cost. Looks like I sold part of it, but not all of it. People most likely will wait until the price will go down. And yeah, some of the placed fresh bunches. Way lower price. Yeah, it's way lower price. Okay. What about berries? Hard to say. Maybe I sell some, maybe not. Okay. Well, not many people eager to buy them immediately. Bought by orders. One and the same. I fulfilled orders in Bactia, but there are no others. Okay, what about geodes? Well, the prices in Morning are pretty low. It's pretty low. This means that with these prices, lodstones should cost around 10 gold. And maybe they are. Maybe not, because lodestones also have additional price in lodestone powder. But now they actually lower than 10. Yeah, it's now very cheap to buy the stuff in Morincore. What about Taxi? No Plaricons. Still alive? Yeah, surprisingly. As well as you, as far as I can see. Yeah, prices go down. It's good, but yeah, obviously in cities where you can trade the stuff, prices are not that low. Because people still buying things. And maybe less people mining it. Not sure we only need transfer money or not, because moving with items from Morincore can be risky. Can transfer money to Taxi. Not sure what to do with Bhaktinod, because moving to Jungle Camp can be risky as well. But depends on the price. If the price will go lower and lower, it will be more and more affordable. Because for now I still need 5 geodes to... even more than 5. Maybe even 10 geodes to learn aggregation. Because in addition to aggregation, I need to learn another skill. Schools, yeah, I need elemental intensification. Okay. But what I didn't learn, I don't have jewelry. I don't have trinkets. My trinkets are on Bactia. I can teleport instantly to Bactia. Oh, some crap. Also tried to test at the end a bit of farming of depleted nodes. It was too low amount of testing, so I'm not sure actually. Is it possible to obtain these items or not during this? But mining is definitely best thing to do right now. Not the best for streams though. Some people even streaming mining, but I don't know. It's hard to find something more tedious than just streaming mining or watching mining. When people stream fishing, there is at least some difference, some people talking around and so on. And also there are no annoying pickaxe sounds. So it's actually not that bad. Sometimes even funnier. I have few options. I can teleport to the stronghold and move from it, or I can teleport to the stronghold and move in spirit form to Bactia and then spawn with everything I need. Alternatively, I can equip here and move this way. So wrong placed in editor, but that's not a big deal. Just this part of the city I can drop pretty long report because textures are wrongly placed, these bars are wrongly placed, so should be fixed. But who really cares about such small details for now? I'm curious about the books. I don't remember their price. So yeah, I have fundamentals. So intensification cost only 15 silver. Aggregation cost only 30. Oh. It's not that expensive actually. I thought it was 50. But yeah, to be able to use aggregation, I also need 50 silver. That's why I thought it was 50. Ah, that's a problem. Also the problem is that I don't know how much scribing I need for this. Can I scribe it myself or can I not? Also I need to improve scribing overall. I probably can read book further. Let's see. Yeah, I already have 70. Wait a second, scribing don't affected by anything? Seriously? That's a surprise. So scribing demand full hundreds of points. Damn. That's pretty unique skill. All the skills affected by something. And this one would be logical to be affected by intelligence or intelligence and psych. Psych at least. Maybe even dexterity. It's like you need some agility maybe for this, but nothing. Damn. Okay. Yeah. If there are no bonuses, I definitely cannot read book to improve it further. So I need to use scrolls. What type of scrolls? I don't know. I'm not sure how much I need for these elements. Okay. Anyway, so to obtain aggregation, I need basically 95 silver because I need intensification, aggregation, and aggregation scroll. By the current prices, it still will cost more than 1,000 in Tinram. So it's better to wait a bit. I can easily obtain the first element, fire, but there is not much point of it without aggregations users. Overall, the useful spell not in proportion. The own aggregation. Should I teleport or not? Right now I kinda in civilization. There is a point on it. Also I can teleport at least to my stronghold, but then without trinkets it makes less sense. But also I'm not that far away. I don't know. A bit tired of farming. The main problem, what actually I can do? If I will go in the jungle, it will be just tedious grind. It's pretty still low profit. Especially now when prices go down. Mining is with very good profit. Actually, else is left. Mostly I just need to wait. It's not like I need too much profit, I just mostly need to wait. I don't like to go for the grind. It's not like I have many alternatives. Yeah, bounty hunt. In theory I can equip there and go for it. No, equip in Stronghold and move to Babylon, for example. I don't know. Let's see. Do I have equipment here? Yeah, it makes sense. Until Henrik started, I have a bit of time. But what to do eventually? Okay, at least I will have some time to think about it. So yeah, I can start from bounty hunt, I suppose. Just a bit frustrating that I know the best things that I should do right now. But won't be cool. Oh, by the way, I forgot to close the browser. And with unoptimized Tendrum, it's too heavy. Okay. Now it's actually not a big difference. It's still 30 plus FPS for some reason. Not sure why. It's not like many models here. Looks like a very unoptimized. So Tendrum prices is the most crucial thing. Oxide, Tendrum, and Bactium. And Tendrum Geons are still pretty expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can see some equipment. Is it really full equipment? Oh, it's pretty full. For some reason I thought that I have some unfinished equipment here. Actually, I have normal equipment. Okay. What's the point of screaming like this? Oh, before him, by the way. It's become more fed. Anyway. I don't need a shield, but the shield is still not updated. I probably should sell all the shields that are not updated. But okay. I don't need them anyway. The only things that I'm not sure, do I have steel enough steel to actually craft a weapon? Yeah. And that's what I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't have much steel here. As well as flagstone. Maybe it's a good moment to buy some. Let's see. It's definitely a good moment to buy a steel, flagstone, granule, everything. Because everything is cheaper than it used to be. The problem is it's also a good moment to buy something else. Andrea's here. Andrea. Is it the same Andrea? I wonder. Well, anyway, it's definitely cheaper than usual. So that's kind of a good moment to buy it, but it should be even cheaper eventually. I also can save a bit money and buy just also cheap steel, but just a few thousands. Couple thousands. And what about Lakestone? Lakestone also should be cheap. Wait a second, there are no flakestone? What? Why is there no flakestone? Oh, because, yeah, it makes sense. People use no tractor, so there are no flakestone. Everyone making steel in capitals. Instead of flakestone. Yeah, but the price of flakestone, look at this, 27 in Vada. 13 Taxai. In all the places where there are no attractor, prices for flakestone are very, very low. Okay, that's pretty nice. Well, I have steel now. I also need some flakestone and some horny scales. I also need a horse. Yeah, I raised a bit petrology skill, so durability also raised as well. Because obviously, if I'm using flagstone, it's also affected. Probably if I would maximize all the connected skills, it will be around 200 of durability. That should be pretty nice. Hello, stone. Okay, I have an axe, I need a horse, and then I need to take a contract. Damn, look at this amount of horses. What the hell? They all follow in one guy. Do I need Jotun? Probably need something faster. Let's take this one. Something universal. Yeah, I should take gold for contract, but okay. Yeah, Warframe. It's pretty nice, especially if you didn't play it for some time. Everything looks fresh for a few days. But also it's damn mess. Because so many items, so many nuances. After a very huge period of time, it's really hard to go in again. At least for me. Just something is crafting. What all these names mean? What the hell is going on? All this stuff. Many things. I also probably should eat it. Didn't have stamina reserves. Yeah, I didn't finish any of the last things. I played a lot of Warframe in the first years, when there were no open locations when there were no really quests. But they only started. So I finished playing basically when they only started in first quest lines. So eventually I don't know what's going on there. And all the trailers looks more and more confusing for me. But I can see the good potential, but damn, going and dive inside all this, that's, I don't know. Not sure where even to start. It will take a lot of time. And just they wanna do it right now. So basically I played when it was mostly just a cooperative grind. Fun grind, but with some few stories, events and so on, but without good story. It was just a note at that point. And then I tried to play a bit after some time, but it was well, very confusing. I didn't have tons of time to just dive deeper and understand what's going on. And then start going through all these quests. Yeah, I need contract. I need gold for it. But this Insidious watched me. Suspicious. One day I will need to do it, I suppose.
Oh, thank you. Thank you a lot, man.
Not today though. Okay, let's take on. The chance that it will be good quest, it's a no. Good contract, I mean. Damn. Are you sure that's the best story and so on? That's why I'm not sure what is the best story in all the games. Played so many as well. Story of Shepherd is very good. Because Dragon Age is very good as well. This one's probably a bit far away. Also, not sure they wanna fight with this guild. Ooh, damn, it's way further than I thought. Okay, no thanks. 12 kilometers. Yeah, let's try luck in Farmer Gnome.
What's up, Panam?
What's up, dude?
Not much. How you doing?
Well, good luck with the overframe stone then. Good evening, was it? Let's go to Fab. Damn, I almost maxed level. Hide my trinkets. For me, it's now no more reason to kill anything for the Knight XP.
Hello there.
And without trinkets I cannot probably get much profit anyway. I mean some rare items. So not sure if there is a profit from anything right now.
Hello there.
Welcome Shermaine. Welcome Flame Break. But well, let me look at this side. There's many people there yesterday. Well, many people have many different opinions on my English. But yeah, it's improving, that's for sure. People mining. Unless most of this granum either unmineable or it's mineable with minimum speed, like depleted granum. All this granum except for this rocks, separated rocks, also depleted, and this huge chunk of granum as well. It's pretty weird. Maybe it should be reported, maybe it's how it should be, but I don't know. It feels like a bug that it's depleted, or it also feels like a bug then that the separated rocks are not depleted. But interesting that this plane is kinda closed. I didn't thought about it. Interesting. I thought it was possible to go there. Let's see. Maybe it is possible. It's possible to go down, but I'm not sure is it possible to go up. Well, it's kinda possible. Not really convenient. So people probably don't run through this place. That's why there are so many miners from time to time here. Oh, this is the way actually. But still it's not the straight way, and yeah. It still can be dangerous because some people will definitely check this place. In case if there are some miners around that can be killed. This guy with the bow looks suspicious. But okay. Let's go to Farbrenum for the new contract. I wasn't lucky in Tindrum. Maybe we'll be lucky in Farbrenum. We anyway have time until Henrik stream. So it's better to grab some contracts. Maybe there is some action with militia. Yesterday was surprisingly some action. Even if most of the people just mining right now, some people still fighting from time to time. Interesting that I'm still getting message after the update, but I don't lose my Ag bond anymore. It's still there. That's pretty convenient. By the way, I can check the rats. Oh, what? Oh, damn, bandits. Oh, okay, I can kill them and check the mine. I didn't check it after the update. Because there was obviously too many people around. Damn. For some reason I have no sound, it makes no sense. Yeah, outbursts have sound. Oh, it's hard to see in darkness. So like I really need the note, but better than nothing, I suppose. So there should be entrance. Now this one. Scoundrel loot and blue horse. Look suspicious. Can hear wolves. Maybe coming for me. Yeah, they most likely coming for me. What? Damn, so rare happens that wolves have run away from me. But okay. Let's go inside. Is it possible to find some geos or whatever around? Probably people checking this place very often. Maybe not. Yeah, run for backup. I actually can hear this backup now. It's massive woof woof. They are quiet now. It doesn't look like they are coming for me. So it's okay. Logically, it should be possible to find some Elementalism items in this cave. Maybe from rats as well. Not sure that people farm them right now too often because there are alternative ways to do it. Wait a second, was major red? I never saw them high level. That looks way darker. Looks like they become black rats. I don't need their crap. I should have a torch. Damn, he's just hugging this column. Well, maybe there will be something inside. I mean, deep inside. Yeah, in the past I have many jokes about wolves. Because sometimes they attack so randomly. And I traveled a lot through the covered forest. So I was attacked all the time. It was very annoying. And sometimes there were very funny situations when I just encountered some strange item. There were some bugs with unspawned bandit camps, and eventually it was possible to just run into, I know, a barrel standing in the middle of nowhere. And then I immediately, when I'm trying to loot it, I'm attacked by wolves from all the directions, and then bandits and everything. And then you can see a lonely bandit, I think like, okay, some cleared XP, I will kill it easily. I start attacking him, and also attacked by wolves from all the directions immediately after. So it was just like assassination planned by wolves all the damn time. Now I have less such problems. Maybe because I don't care about wolves anymore. What to say? It's still dark here. What? Just run through me. Ow. It's still doing pretty nice damage, by the way. Just rats, but still can do some harm. Oh, this one is small. Seriously? Just finish it now. Handle heads and red some white fur carpet. This probably is impossible to obtain through the market. I mean through the vendor. Probably a kinda rare one. You survived? What? Should die. Yeah. Just use an axe is still way more effective. So much crap. Okay, what about without it? Without the torch, I don't see anything special around. There is a source of purified water, and purified water can be sold, but not for the high price. So there is not much point of looting it, really. Oh, I don't see any crystals or geodes or something. At least for now. Yeah, there is a chest, but it's hard to jump there. With my dexterity at least. Yeah, it's just rocks. I saw someone still checking this place from time to time. Oh, the respawn timer is very low. Maybe the loot was from rats, not from just growing around. Or maybe I'm just blind, I don't know. But I don't see any geodes or crystals or whatever. Just nothing special. Okay. Let's leave the place then. Maybe there'll be something in the shop, doesn't it? But I doubt about it. If anything should grow somewhere, it probably should be in this main cave. Everywhere around is on the granum. And not everything is lootable even. Not everything is mineable, I mean. No, the order is bound. The key is to... Don't hit my horse here. Damn. I'm trying to avoid hitting my horse here, but... because of it, it's also hard to hit these friends. Without handle hands. Well, eventually I didn't find anything special. There's still a small chance to find at least something, but I'm not sure about this. Hi, Morphinium. Yeah. In the very beginning, when the Elementalism patch was installed, there were many rumors about this cave. Like, there should be crystals inside. Maybe they grow it somewhere, maybe they were just from reds. I don't know. Anyway, right now I can't see anything like this. So maybe it was just dropped from reds. Or maybe someone just gathered everything. Maybe they respawn like once in a few hours. If I'm anywhere there, I can loot something there, I suppose. If I'm not mistaken, there should be scoundrels, but I don't see anyone. It means that someone looted this place like a few minutes ago. Yeah, probably many people patrol this territory. Okay, let's go to Fab. Also like this morning. That is good. What? Oh. So I was with a shield. Just was bugged again. They definitely want to know it for sure. So two most profitable things to do right now is mining and gathering. Most of them are damn tedious to do it on stream. So frustrating. It was just good when it was possible to gather something expensive from satyrs. It's still kinda possible, because at least of strange bubbles, and black glass still cost something at least. Maybe it's still worth to do it, but well, it's not that cool. Because the glasses cost around 20 right now, I suppose. I need to check the price. I doubt that they go higher. Most likely not. Especially now when it's possible to connect this black glass from these new gather balls on the shore. Logica should go down with the price non-stop. But also depends on the people who will go with it. Because people will buy all the cheap stuff and go with it to the jungle camp, I suppose. To buy something. No, some sound to the left. But I don't see anyone. Suspicious. Okay. I definitely will not deliver stuff right now. I'm trying to do any deliveries only outside the streams. It would be otherwise to transfer any items, especially expensive items, on the stream. So I need to recover some stamina. Is city against what? Levia. Hello, hello. Oh yeah.
You're not killing me?
Why are you so hostile? Why are you so hostile? Oh. Did I attack you too?
I'm not hostile.
What's going on? Why is I attacking you?
No one wants to be friends.
That's strange. Very strange, friends. If you want to talk to me, why are you throwing fulmination here?
See, that's his fault. You ask him. He's bad. Bad Lilith.
No.
Yeah, just looked at the horse, that's all.
That's strange.
I didn't realize you were a friendly person passing through. You should be all bad guys. So,
You
yeah.
should kill a lot of friendly people to be fair, but always wanted to meet you. Hello.
No, hello, hello. Now, why you wanted to meet me?
I don't know. I just saw your stream and you have a cool voice. Very pretty.
Wow. Thank you. You also sound very nice.
Ooh, you have a bond on your horse. That's pretty cool too.
It's just a horse, I am.
Well, you may go on.
Now, what are you guys doing here, even?
Oh, we're killing people.
Oh. Well, it's pretty typical for Navy, I suppose.
Yeah, but I think you're cool. I'm not gonna kill you.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
Just like Chloe. See, she's still alive. That's cool.
She's not really talkative, I suppose.
She probably beat my ass though.
No. It's
USC's local chat.
so rare to see you guild round. Usually either somewhere far away or maybe from the northern side of Fabrinum. Like some fights, Fabrinum militia versus Navy or something. Sometimes.
Well, we do live in Kanesh. We're not very far away from home.
Interesting. So Karnimata now pretty close from Hillspear side and you from Kranish side.
I thought Karnimata's in GK.
No, there are a lot of them in the side from Hillspear. They're very close to Grand Pass.
Could be a more recent thing then. But I don't see them too often over there. I don't go there actually, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
There are many malls there. And also other things, so it makes sense to be there from time to time.
Yeah. Molas though, they do die pretty fast.
Yeah, because they don't have armor. Of course they die pretty fast. When every short bow doing like 80 plus damage to them, so yeah. But with armor they will be really tanky. Yeah?
I just like using them to like run at people and just earthquake them. And then I hit them with it.
Also probably will be a good alternative for Campadons. Nice streamer? Yeah, sort of.
Campodons are slow and big, fat, get hit by everything.
Yeah, but drop losses. For example, it's hard to knock you down from the Mola because It's easier to drop you from the horse because horse is not that tall. But from Mola it's more tricky.
Campodons do pack a punch, but you'd definitely not be riding a Campodon solo.
Yeah, but eventually maybe it would be possible to ride like 3 people or something with bows and magic.
Cool, you just like ride it.
Yeah,
people,
just
you're
armored
slow,
Campodon
walking,
with a
everyone
huge
shoots your ass
saddle
down.
for a few people. That would be cool.
That is cool.
It would be like a tank. Heavy game. Oh, looks like not many people ran through this road anyway. We can try to come to Fabulum Bridge maybe. There definitely will be militias that will come for such action.
Yeah, for like a very small group of people, kind of content, this place is good. Also, you get the road between Kingdom, like Carnage, or just anything south.
You also can always poke in Medunia. I mean, there are always some Kota around.
Yeah, I just like this little trope here. You have this like lake, or sorry, river, in between these mountains.
No.
And if anyone's coming through this side, you can gank them.
Well,
What is that? Oh,
one day there will be someone.
I'm gonna go back to the house. I'm very hungry. I've had no food yet.
I think most of the people just avoid this round because I'm usually not drawn through this round. When, especially when I'm with some loot, I'm usually just avoiding this round because obviously in this exact space, there are
Maybe we
pretty
gotta move
often
somewhere else,
someone.
huh? Surprising people. Anyways, go back to the house. Good luck.
Alright, good luck. Just friendly murderers. Ah. Well, we found fulmination here. I don't know. Some tried, it was reflected. I don't have the name, but a game.
Hello there.
Oh, welcome, Snowy. Oh, it's you. Okay. No, I know. Now let's see what's going on from the other side. Maybe there will be some action around the branch. There is a small but chance all the time. Also, maybe I will be lucky with contract this time. It's supposed to be a good sunny day, but eventually it's just rainy. I think. There are even some dunes around. Oh, Problem is pretty naive. People almost are doing it. Let's check the graveyard. Thumbria. Oh. Hello, Thumbria. Is there anything going on the graveyard? I can't hear you, by the way, for some reason. Your icon is glowing, but I can hear it. Oh,
there
now
we
I can.
go. Sorry
Okay.
about that. Avaira, yes, around here, mostly people are mining. You will see a lot of people
Yeah,
mining
yeah, I know.
towns.
It's what happened everywhere. I mean, what about the branch? Graveyard branch,
Give me one
something?
second, I need to turn down the golf. Okay, say that again, Avaira, sorry.
So what about the branch and graveyard?
Well, every time I go out there, it's pretty dead, although there were a couple fights out there yesterday.
Oh,
I was actually about to head out there, so...
okay.
we'll
Well,
see.
alright.
Good to see you, milady.
Good to see you too. Oh, okay, I probably should start from the contract then. Contract and maybe chickens market. Yeah, the guy. Should jump from horse, I suppose. Barada 7. He is surprisingly quiet. Maybe not streaming right now. How's active people most in Fabernum now? Let's see. What about the contract? Oh, it's gonna need some gold. The shitty hands will be enough. Bum. What? That's pretty strange name. Very strange guild that I never saw. And a lot of murder counts. It's probably someone's aunt. Okay, let's see. He probably will be not far away, but there is a chance that he will be maybe in Greenwich. $14 kilometers, seriously? Southeast. 14 southeast from Fabernal. It's somewhere around Necra Dungeon. Mokia. Maybe Eastern Jungle. Very far away. But some dude Krankanechsler of the guild Woodengaze Forever. What? Oh, Woodengaze, I suppose. Well, yeah, he may be in the jungle, according to the guild name. Anyway, he's very, very far away. Alright. Let's check the broker. What should I sell him this time? Last time I sent him I don't know, probably some of this rye bread. Send a bit more. Because why not? No. And it actually this manner. Wait a second, Odinstone. Odinstone is also Barados. Or maybe it's some kind of universal account for Odinstone. I'm not sure. Wait a second, first time seen Harper. University of Nave. I've seen him a lot in Discord. He's a very active one. Oh, his avatar in Discord is pretty accurate then. He's probably not usually spend time here. Anyway, you have to send this stuff. Axe, even Axe here. Damn, what's going on? People are gathering in Fabernum for some reason. Oh, hello Axe. What about other merrymen? Are you over there?
What do you mean? Axe not understand.
I mean, you usually travel with the other merrymen, as far as I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of rare to see you alone, especially far away from Sherwood.
I know, I'm leveling potion utilization. That's all.
Oh.
But then I'll be back.
Alright, so you're basically just drinking.
Yep.
Well, good luck
what?
then with your drinking.
Thank you. Thanks.
Alright. So, I need to drop some cents on market. Yeah. No, he's not really a Donny Merriman. Oh, what the hell? This horsey misbehaved and just was killed.
My name is Tom. I live to sing the fight and fuck. Smoking now.
How was going on? By the way, what is the guild? Free folk. I heard about it. Probably new one. Then I need to change my guild. Oh, maybe this rose will bring me luck. Maybe not. Maybe I would die miserably with it. You'll never know. Ah, no, hi Hank. This best sword or axe? This? What do you mean? If you mean my axe, yeah, it's kinda close to the best one. Best steel one, at least. Coloring double axe doing tremendous damage and still fast enough to be pretty convenient. Still not the best for duels, obviously. For duels, still swords are the best. Swords and maybe maybe glaives also. Oh, but it's less convenient. Yeah, I need space. Not it is, but this is, but oh yeah, I get it. What is better, axe or sword? For PvE, I would say probably axe. For PvP, one-on-one, definitely sword, because you need the speed to go through enemy parry. Because if you're fighting with a parry lord, I mean a person that's very good with parry, you need to somehow do the hits. And you have two options to go through the parry. Either overcome with the damage, and for this you need blunt weapon with high blunt damage. Alternatively, you can try to hit with a lot of feint. You can mask and hide your direction of attack and eventually hit the target. But for this you mostly need speed, because you can't feint with a very slow weapon. So for this purpose, most of the people using two-hand swords, mostly just great blades, because they are fast and long enough. Faster and longer than heavy great blade. Also, one-handed axes are pretty nice. They do similar damage that two-handed swords, have similar speed, but they one-handed. So, and also have more blunt component in it, so it goes a bit better through the armor. So it also makes sense. Like cruiser one-handed axes are pretty nice. So it's there are a few options. Also, one-handed blunts are not bad. And some people using glaives. They are very fast. They have a bit hard to read moveset. And they're pretty decent. Kinda the same for Polaxas, but Polaxas is still more mounted weapon than foot weapon. It's not really that great on foot, but also can be used on foot. If you use an actively mounted combat, it may be worth it. I dropped all the stuff before I go to sleep yesterday, before I went to sleep, and eventually it was all sold already. Didn't expect. Looks like people actively dying around and in need of gear. Logic, if people activate then this means that there are a lot of PvP around, but it doesn't look like it really. It's a bit inconvenient with so many items here. Why is there this crowd? Yeah, I need to sell it eventually, but okay, I can drop it somewhere. And because of it I will have some space, actually. Alright, no heavy sense. I also need to craft new items. I will do it later. New buying my items. Good to know. Good to know, Vincent. My items maybe not the best in terms of defense, but they are good for their price, that's for sure. They're usually the cheapest for such defense. Plus ranger sets are close to ideal for mages. Something better will cost way more. So it's just a good everyday thing. The heavy sets are good enough to go and farm everything around. So it's just a common gear. Someone should sell it anyway. Damn, it's so slow. It's probably possible to jump over and go down there, right in front of the spell. But it would be a griffin. Okay, I need my items back. It's from the train, Avaira train. Can have pretty low FPS here when I'm looking at the walls. I really need to do something with the phone. Gibsons. I'm not sure about Gibsons. Is the friend a gift or not? Oh, it looks like everything is quiet around. Zanima. Yeah, looks like just some newbies farm in the graveyard. Everything looks safe. It wasn't like it was contracts. And any adjacent city will take a lot of time to get there. What the hell is going on? She's in sun. It's hostile. I'm not sure why he become grey. And I don't know about this guild. I saw some once. It had like someone on the graveyard. Yes, he probably didn't actually. Oh damn. I should attack him. Or maybe not. No, wait a second, it's just the back of a walker. I thought he jumped over the fence, killed someone and looted. Actually no, I don't see any blue bags around. And the horse is gone. Now the walker chasing someone else. It's the same walker, he just returned. So he came from the dungeon. And maybe grey because he summoned walkers to kill the boss. It's also possible. Artisans. Oh, artisans probably won't attack newbies. So yeah, everything is quiet. And most likely boss in the dungeon is also dead. Even more merrymen today. It's pretty rare. Though I know. Why you guys run around? Why you're not in Sherwood? Last I can't hear anything. But well. No, okay. Good luck with whatever you're doing, I suppose, if you're not really talkative. I'm just surprised to see you. Even two merrymen far away from Sherwood. Yeah, you stand alone here. Access somewhere there. Maybe not there already. But I saw him. Well, anyway. Good luck then. He's not really a talkative one. That's kind of strange. I thought all the merrymen are talkative. They usually are actively using VoIP. But maybe only when they are all together. This guy just fishing. So eventually nothing happens around Fabernum as well. Yabo. Yabo is one of the militia guys. Where should I go then? Yeah, I can throw in interactions of Miduli, then Vada Bhakti and so on. Maybe I will be lucky with contract there, maybe not. Because actually nothing happens here. I'll just do them inside the city, and that's it. No Henry today. Henrik will be today, but he will be after half an hour. He always starts at the same time, so I think the stream will be today as well. Just not right now. Everyone doing it with the same leg swans. Angry monk isn't down. They usually somewhere around Morincore. They have a settlement there. Hmm. Oh, it's not what I hoped to find. But eventually I didn't find anything else. It's a lot of them. They're waiting for something. I wonder what exactly now. But it all looks suspicious. They were all definitely not a friendly guild. Which way should I go? Could try and to obtain a new contract. And anyway, I need to move to the east. So the most obvious variant is just to go direction of Medallion. But I should avoid the main gate. Because all these guys looks very suspicious. Not sure why they are there, but better to avoid it. For some reason they don't like me. People kinda playing, but almost everyone just mining Granum. There is not much action around heaven. And so much Granum, by the way. Look at all these boulders. People trying not to farm around because it's too dangerous. Because of too many hostile people around. There is so much Granum here. So many boulders, so many huge chunks of Granum. Something. Okay. I'm very disoriented by this Elementalism update. I logically need to farm for it, but the only way to normally farm for it is mining, and it's not what I can do in streams, and which is just very frustrating. Like, I need Elementalism, then I should mine. But I can't mine because I'm streaming. And it's just breaking my logic. But that's what I should do, but I don't do it. And what else I can do to farm Elementalism? Logically farm satyrs, but farm satyrs is so far away in terms of effectiveness in comparison with mining. So it just makes no sense. Salt stuff. I tried. That's what I tried in the first days. I tried to gather the items because it wasn't clear what can you get from mining and where. So I tried to run around, and it was quite futile. I found one small salt crystal that can be even traded. That's it. because there were many people who would try to gather the same stuff. Also the magic tower. I was around magic tower and didn't find anything special. So I don't know. Is it following me? Okay. Yeah. I still didn't fix Unbound. Damn, I really need more practice with the skunks. The problems with distances. Yeah, damn. Because I always moon their head, I'm trying not to hit this handle. Sometimes it's not enough distance to do the damage as well. Need more practice. Blue bag. Did he die to walkers? Step horse. It looks suspicious. It was closed. It was just out closed. Did I get rid of all of them? Probably yes. Necromancer notes. It's possible to obtain them from a necromancer. It kinda makes sense, but I killed many necromancers. Never get the notes from them. It's funny. Maybe it's a new change. Maybe not. It's definitely something new for me. Maybe it is possible to drop even ritualism notes. Maybe. Maybe even the book. But the book probably only from the boss. It's too expensive to be just even rare drop from necromancers. So back to the discussion, I was everywhere around Mage Tower, I was close to Mage Tower, I was everywhere on the north, except for the lava falls. And as far as I know, you can gather sweat zone in this lava falls area. And that's it. Someone. Jungle horse. Where is the owner? Maybe he died to wolves? Maybe we're disconnected. The thing is, I again have the bugged variant of reflection. I hate this bug. Normally there should be more than 2 wolves. The owner may be dead to them. It's a bit strange to see a horse with bangs in the middle of the road. No owner. And surprisingly, no one even killed it so far. Yeah, I don't see a dead bag. Maybe he died some time ago. But surprisingly, no one found this horse before me. His ghost. I doubt about that. It makes sense a bit. Also, spirits and spells are bugged with the sound now, for some reason. He's probably far away now. If he would be disconnected, most likely would be disconnected on the horse. With the horse. I wonder how useful iron wood right now. Because all the shields are now so damn heavy. And iron tower shield and small one should be around 10 kilos. No, I'm stuck. Seriously. I'm stuck in a couple of trees. Very annoying. Oh, the... What? Oh, damn. Oh. I didn't hear it at all. And he just ran away. How it was. The wolf without a sound that just attacked like ninja and ran away immediately. He should be stopped immediately. He just ran away. Ah, damn it. Caster and Melia. Okay. Wait a second, it was Countess Peria. What the hell is this? Damn, horses scream even on Peria. Makes no sense. I really hope that they will fix that. It's very annoying that horses screaming all the time. I need to study what I need to learn now, scribing for now. No, why you're running? Damn it. That's why I shouldn't waste such amount of money on this. There should be a basic alchemist, at least can be. Like this arrow. Yeah, I know it. Wait a second, just a bowman? That's a bit unusual. And running through the walls. Wait a second, alchemist bowman. Alchemist bowman that just ran randomly. Why can't I hit? What? Demon stuff. How much HP you have? I mean, even for bandit bowman's too much. Damn. Surprisingly not. There are not many trees to find. This bandit bowman is enormously tough. Stop doing what you're doing. So many arrows. It was very handy of bandit this time. I did for 80 plus damage with an axe versus that, and it was like 5% of its knife. Feels like it was more than 1000 HP. Very tough one. And no keys this time. Caster. Two casters. It's easy to order just to wait for it. And bandit healer. Tom's nearby. It's Templar. Hello.
How are you?
Pretty alive. But I already cleared the camp.
Thank you.
Including alchemy bowman.
You got it under control? Right?
Yeah, everything's already cleared.
Awesome. Okay. Awesome. Beautiful. Well,
Good luck.
have a great day.
The present was a friendly guy. This place is usually checked by some groups of criminals because of the vicinity of Kranish. Oh, okay. Oh, it's some loot, at least. For some reason I have some strange stutters or loadings from time to time. It wasn't at the beginning, but now I have it from time to time. It feels strange. It shouldn't be like this. Maybe it's connected to the DOS? Maybe some things are slowly loading from the server. It's quite possible. Or maybe I just need to restart the client. I don't know. Something like this was yesterday, up to some point. There were nothing like this at the beginning. I hope that one day the devs will add something special in Covered Forest. Because the forest looks very different from other locations, but the only kind of special thing is ironwood that growing from time to time. There are very few trees around. And outside of it, this forest is special only in terms of how inconvenient it is to travel through it. What? Just from where? He even came from? And somehow managed to damage my horse there. That guy moving too fast for him. That's why he cannot damage me after it. Yes, there are probably some problems with server. That's why they sometimes manage to do it. Like it was yesterday with satyrs. And they just can hit from 12 meters. And even from 50 meters. It was impossible to run away from them, even on the horse. Maybe right now we have a pretty massive DOS, but server is still holding. Hard to say for sure. It's a rare springbok. Unless it's not possible to get anything special from these rare springboks. Calm down. Frederick is a 9. He shouldn't be a 9. He probably just start preparations, but not the stream. But yeah. The launcher to not miss it. I'm trying to learn it, but well, take some time. Okay, let it learn. Change the sprint time. I doubt about it. There is no announcement in official Discord as well. They usually announce when Henrik starts. No, they just launched the stream as far as I can see. Like 4 minutes ago. So it's not a Henrik, it's just a loading screen. No, everything's usual for now. But yeah, we need to study this time. In case if they changing something. But as far as I know, UTC is always the same. And they use new UTC. Yeah, it's just a loading screen. When it will be Henrik, we will not miss it. Damn, I wasn't like it was bounty hands. Yeah, we have this music from fancy loading screen. It's probably in-game music. I don't have it active. I just know that there are a few sad tracks in-game, and that's it. They may be fine, but not what I would like to hear all the time. As I would prefer to play without music or with some more convenient, calm, cozy music, maybe. Oh, it's control since the left. I usually always avoid this place. Not just because I need to avoid, but because I usually not travel there. And if I'm anyway moving there this time, whether they still didn't fix it. I reported this texture the first day when this place was spawned. And I also reported at least once more. Still there. Well, hopefully one day it will be fixed. Time to get paid. Wait a second. Oh damn. This hello hits are very annoying. Maybe I still should try swords again. When I will drop archery, I probably will have some window of time when I will be able to actually try something. So maybe I should try swords again. Maybe it makes sense. Axes are kind of fun, but I probably can do pretty nice damage with swords too. With two-handed swords. Damn. I definitely didn't like one-handed swords for now. Because the handle hits are really annoying. No, nor the Schmied. It's not a Henrik thing. Henrik's still preparing for this. But yeah, probably he will listen a lot of stuff today. Unpleasant stuff. But everyone will be happy. Can't carry that much. Nah, 20 kilo. And to throw another hand, because if I will switch to the bow, Axe will be too heavy and I will fall down with it. Yeah, maybe I should try blades again. I started from two-hand swords because I like two-hand swords. But then with Way of the Curse I started experimenting with everything. And some weapons are pretty nice. I overall like the Scalarian axes, but they a bit slow and have pretty nice chance to do hand-to-hand. So, I don't know. Swords are obviously way more convenient because it's hard to do hand-to-hand. You hit almost all the time. But there is a minus, it's harder to penetrate the armor. Also, you cannot drop from saddle. Now, obviously just need more practice with two-hand axes. So maybe I still can keep axe and be happy with that. I don't know. Axes are good if I will do less handle hits with them. But there is also minus factors that it's harder to craft them. I need way more points for this. But also it's not a big deal. Don't remember if it's the way or not. No, it's not. Oh, yeah. Okay, and the way is to the left. In reality, I mostly like two-hand sword. It feels very good. But I never fought with axes, so I'm not sure how two-hand axes feels in reality, but two-hand swords feels very great. Also, I like visuals of swords more than axes. But yeah, surprisingly, two-hand swords are meta. It's not the usual meta in MMORPGs and overall in games, but well. In reality, swords become meta mostly because they can pierce, but in game, piercing part of the sword sucks. So it's popular for very different reasons.
Hello there.
Spares a shot. I went through Way of the Curse. It's I can show it. It's this system. All the red weapons and weapons that I did at least 50 kills with every one of them. So I went randomly through different types of weapons and tried many of them. In addition, I also tried Polaxas. I didn't like them though. So I tried different things. Oh, what the hell? Oh, damn it. Very annoying. Attack near my stronghold. It's embarrassing. And also embarrassing that I can switch weapon fast. I spent so much HP already. I lost so much HP during switching. Just enormous amount. Yeah, they need to change it. Yeah, what a mess. They kinda stunk, but well, okay, who cares? It's a lot of mess. I will need to sort it out eventually, one day, I suppose. Yeah, too much of the crap. Come on, Harsam. No, Oh, what? Damn. Hell. And so slot activated. Yeah, I didn't drop some money in it. Looks like I only need to do it. Damn, horses just walking through all this.
Hello.
Henrik started finally. It's
Can you hear
good.
me? My mic looks a little blurry, right? What the hell? What the hell is my...
Yeah, he's very blurry. See
Yeah,
how it looks on
blurry.
stream.
Hello?
I'm trying to touch
Does
it.
it not focus, or what the hell is up with it? Right, sound check works at least. Let's see, why is camera blurry? Let's see. Oops, did the wrong thing.
Okay, this one is
Yeah, I haven't
banned.
changed anything, so I'm not sure why it's blurry, but I'm gonna see if I can find it.
No.
Mr. Millie, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Prime. Oh. Just gonna...
I even have arrows here.
Yeah, I noticed it's blurry. I don't know why I haven't really changed anything. I'm gonna take a quick look.
Okay,
in the
one day
camera.
I'll sort it out. Not today.
Maybe this helps.
Hi, Isabel.
Another one. But no, it doesn't update. What the hell?
Hello there.
Strange.
Now, welcome, Suraj.
Yeah, in the broadcast thing, it's solid, but not on this. Let's see.
No, okay. Yeah, most ready
Alright.
to go.
I just refreshed it and it seems to work.
Also
Odd.
grab some
Alright.
bodies, but I don't really need that.
There we go. Should be fine, right? Alright. Wednesday again. Yeah, thank you, Anuxa. Just reset it. Something strange. But, yeah. Morning. Yeah,
I
so
doubt that it
Wednesday
was
again.
those.
It feels like Wednesday is here almost every day. And yeah, we were discussing if I should stream every second Wednesday perhaps to have a little bit more time to
No.
prepare and have something interesting, and also so it doesn't feel like it's almost every Wednesday. Hey brother, Odwin, Outwin.
Okay, so there will be less Henrik streams
Ranger
eventually.
boy with the cool
For some reason.
sentences. Cool kid, you know? Cool kid. Yeah, so obviously since Elementalism went live, it's been a little bit rough, right? We had quite a few incidents, some various attacks and random shit that is quite common, sadly, on most online games.
Yeah, it's not
So obviously it
but not
requires us to spend more time on dealing with stuff like that rather than the actual game development. But it is what it is, and it's something that we are quite used to in the past, and it's something we just sadly always have to spend some dedicated time on also, next to everything else. But yeah, Sebastian and the team have been killing it. They've been working hard to make the game as good as possible, as stable as possible, and protect the players and the game. And yeah, we're doing everything we can, obviously, to have that as good as possible. And it's awesome to see, even though through some of those hurdles we see more and more players joining in, so that is awesome to see. And we're happy to have you guys bring them in, you know.
Oh my.
It's awesome to see.
It's very ultra hard.
Yeah,
Does improving or degrading?
All the stream or schedule for
I
Thursday.
thought it was fully upgraded, so it's
What?
probably
No,
degrading.
so in the past we had Thursdays, right? But we moved them to Wednesdays, if that's what you're asking.
I actually can see.
Travis Joe, thank you very much for the subscription. 21 month. Crazy. Great job on fixing the patch and fighting the DDoS. Keep it up, man. Thank you very much. And the team also, thank you guys for tagging along and supporting. And, you know, hopefully we can all enjoy the game as intended.
I don't see many bandits on clear displays not long ago.
All right, so yeah, we also follow up with some hot fixes, both build-wise, polish-wise, but also a few things with Elementalism that should have it in a better position. And I have to say, it's awesome to watch you guys figuring things out, finding the ways, and starting to enjoy the new content such as Elementalism. Seen some really cool videos that you guys created, and it just looks like a blast when you recorded those and have those in-game battles and cool happenings. So the team watched them, and we all enjoyed them very much. So thank you for sharing.
It's too far away.
How was your day? Started quite early as usual. It's hard to relax and sleep when there's a lot on the schedule. But yeah, I've been working on quite a various things, everything from TC to obviously security, talking to governments, FBI, and all kind of regulations. It's always something, right? Part of the day. You never know. You never know how next week's gonna look, depending on what happens. But it's interesting. It makes it interesting. Sup, Woolsocks. The fireworks and cities from our proud elements are quite pleasant indeed. J45K, welcome. Divine Foe. It's the potential for spells like Fireball to have such large AoE splash damage, and for that damage to completely penetrate objects like house walls. There may be some follow-up on some things that may not go through walls and roofs, so there may be some following up there. But yeah, some of those spells, you know, they are slower. It's some AoE, and it's harder to, you know, make effective use of them. But obviously one of those balance counters are AoE and type of cost and all that. So yeah, it's meant to have quite a decent AoE. Obviously that's a skill, you know, you can hurt yourself or friends and foes, so you have to use them wisely.
Most unknown inside.
But there may be some follow-up on some of the calculation when it comes to walls and roofs for some of the spells. When you're showing TC, I'm not sure exactly when, but I do plan, as I mentioned, to show some of that and also go through a little bit more about the rules. Yeah, I will have to plan one of the upcoming streams to dedicate towards that, so we can dig deeper.
We definitely have some nugs on server right now.
Keyboard crumbs, please, we're just scared you're gonna kill WoW. And I had to do something. Seriously though, no DDoS or haters gonna kill support for you and the game, brother. The people have spoken and they love Morton too. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I mean, we're a small independent company. Obviously, we don't have resources as the giants, and we just want to deliver something unique and fun that is quite different from the mass MMO on the market. And that, you know, if we can do that and we have a growing, healthy, good population enjoying that also and want to support that, that's why we are here, right? So yeah.
Well, there are no bandit leader.
Uh,
There is not much reason to clear this place.
we actually have a FBI apartment in Sweden as well that we co-work from multiple countries. So I didn't know that until quite a few years back when we were working with them back then also to actually get some justice by one so-called hacker, and with some collaboration with another company, that person got jail time. So, you know, with persistent hard work, there may be justice in this world, but even though that, you know, you never know, it's a challenge. But yeah, obviously we do everything we can to protect the game, the players, and, you know, everything. I'm relaxed. T-boss. Great, great. Wikis. Thank you for the bits. Don't you touch my fireballs, they are perfect.
Actually, I didn't see any
Yeah, we don't
special
plan to change
from fireballs.
a lot there when it comes to the spells. Like I said, there's a few things where it doesn't make sense, where there should be some collision, you know, that you can use as a defense. So those are the things that we may follow up on. But yeah, overall, you know, we don't plan to do obviously major change when it comes to how the spells works, cost and so on. We wanted to start carefully, make sure there's some proper use behind these spells, obviously, both for PvE and PvP, and also the future TC, obviously. So yeah. And the feedback so far have been great. A lot of people are enjoying it, so seems to be a good one, a good school. As progression on Molda bags, armor coming. It's going quite well, I have to say. Some of the armor work have been a little bit slower than expected. Some of the complicated things, like if you imagine a plate piece, the heavy armor, going from the torso down over the legs. And we have to figure out how we reuse the same type of armor type for all different pets in the future. If it should be physical based calculations on some of those pieces, or manually animated. And also when, you know, obviously with all the different animation, if it clips through or just breaks the armor. So it's been a little bit of a struggle. We have some new animators working on it, but it's progressing in the right direction. And we should soon have the Mulva armor set finished finally. And as mentioned before, we have a pack of bags that is also ready for quite a few animals. So it's progressing. Is our TV? Henning, to be honest, we are addicted to your weekly stream. We need our fix. You know, you know, if you enjoy them, obviously, like I said, I always try to do them. You know, sometimes I think, well, are they really interested in a random stream without, you know, proper plans and preparation to show something spectacular, which we obviously understand is more exciting. But like I said, I do enjoy spending some time with the community, hang out, go through some discussions, questions, and just relax, you know?
I think just need to do some
so
as events or
that,
just hang out and with people in game. Oh, he did during the beta.
So the damage of
nice.
Fireball kind of high. I mean, like I said, some of these spells, the initial reaction was that, okay, they're useless when they were quite slow and you couldn't really practically use them other than surprises. So we obviously been working on trying to make them somewhat effective, skillful, and also be useful. So, like I said, we got a lot of good feedback so far. It's quite usual we get a very strong amount of feedback when something is, you know, quite off the chart or bad or completely underpowered, you know, useless, stuff like that. And so far, everything so far been that they're really excited and have fun with the spells. Obviously, there's more to explore, right? There's more to come in the next upcoming patch. So we're careful when it comes to changing the balance at this point when people just got around with them. I find Ella pretty balanced right now. Good here, good here. And can we expect some exterior decor for our houses and stronghold? So with TC you get a first batch of construction and services you will be able to build and construct and assemble around your base to build a city from small to grand. Along with these also obviously comes constructions. But you also have to be a little bit more specific with exterior decor.
We definitely have problems with sound.
What are you looking for?
Some of my hits feels very slow.
Example. I mean, this list can be infinite,
Sometimes
right?
there is no
So that's
damage.
also why, obviously, over time we're going to be interested in hearing what would you like to have on your constructions or cities over time that we want to add to the game. Hey, Grandpappy, here I'm really enjoying the new content. Always love looking over my shoulder while mining. That's a good thing to do. You never know when it smacks in the back. Heinrich, long time listener, first time caller. When are you going to change Cave Camp and John Camp Priest back to being red? It's still to have lawful priest and in an, oh my god, scared the bejesus out of me, in an unlawful zone. Fiddy Gaming, thank you for purchasing one of our Mortal Line t-shirts. Thanks for such dedication to the game. I'm quite new to the game, but I want to be part of the journey it brings. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And that goes straight back to the game development. So thank you. So we haven't really touched anything when it comes to laws, priests, etc. due to some very certain reasons, which starts with TC and kind of gets its final chapter with the Epic Game Patch. We're gonna have specific zone rules, city rules, nation rules, system tied to all of this. And with TC you also can construct your own priest locations where you build your base. So quite a lot will obviously change, and it will be more in the hands of the players.
I don't have Elemental Rocks with me. It was so good for the special names.
Going in very soon.
Now I need 2 things.
T1 minimum houses, and there was no spot safe from fireballs. Yeah, so obviously if you're shooting on the wall outside, there are some things that obviously the walls should counter and resist, and those are the things that I mentioned that we are looking into a little bit. I know, right? I just got him. Leave Elemental alone for a bit. ATS Gamer. Permanent ritual table. Yeah, the never any question, which obviously understandable. Now when things hopefully get more back on track for the whole team, we can discuss those things that are not, you know, have been the most critical things to attend to. We know that there's obviously a lot of players that want a permanent ritual table for housing, etc. And we will try our best to have them pinpointed somewhere in the upcoming patches. I can't say exactly when at this point. We need to clear out a few things. That was the main reason why it couldn't be added earlier than later. So we will revisit that, and as soon as the team have gone through it and given me the information I need to answer it, I will be able to do so. Yeah, right now it's super enjoyable being a miner while people are peeking
Damn,
them
this
to
knock,
see
look
if
at
they have
this.
even got anything. Clade changed bites.
Hopefully it will
me,
not
and
be
I have another
disconnected soon.
Clade that is frozen at 98. Bad points have
'Cause
unlocked.
it's damn
No plans
dungeon.
unlocked. Why isn't it frozen already? Had no response from Jim.
Maybe I shouldn't
I
go
can't
into
really say,
dungeon.
you know, again, someone
problems.
like a GM needs to go through to see if they can help to, you know, use the tools and go through your character. I can't really say. So that's more a question for support team or GMs, and they should
Why
be
can't
obviously
they
helping with
Drop
this.
it.
Hello there.
This sucks. Welcome.
Some
Zappy.
regions for Elementalism are
Zappings.
quite expensive to craft. Do you think there would be an easier way to bring them in the game?
There
I
is
think
no
it's a little
queen
bit too
here.
early to say, right? We are fine-tuning some things, more options have been added. So be quite careful, you know. Let it sink in a little bit.
Spiders cost pretty nice sums.
I'm quite
so
sure
why
after a
not?
while you'll be able to buy everything. And you know, obviously, depending on how much of it, the price will follow accordingly, right? So we will see. Obviously, if there's a huge issue balance-wise, costs, or too few options to gain some of them, we will look into that for sure.
What? You probably have very good ass hair.
Will there be more trinkets affected both
Because
action and
Henrik's beard looks
expression points?
fancy.
There will be many more trinket types. So we only added the sorry, the first common type of trinket, like a baseline trinket. There will be many different types that are also clade inspired, coming from different clades in the game, and they will have different types of powers. So yeah, you will see many more for sure over time. This is just the first batch
Damn.
of
You haven't
these
switched the
types.
weapons. The problem.
Well,
So it
now
was
preview.
about business
I
there.
can maybe show that next time. Let's see.
I never saw this chance, by the way.
Play the Mika song. It's good, eh? Buzz PT. It's good. The only bad thing is it does mute my VOD afterwards, right? So you can't really push them, save them and push them after the stream if I'm talking, and if I have some of those songs in the background, they mute everything then.
That's why you should be careful
Rest
with
of the messages be
songs.
released before TC. I can't say exactly. So we're working on one group after another one, and as soon as we have specific parts done, we are planning to patch them pretty much as soon as possible. We just want to feel as safe as possible when it comes to balance and cost and distribution, so everyone can enjoy them when we do deliver them. So there's no issues making it more struggleful to get them. We had a few of those cases before, right? Elson, thank you for the subscription. Are trinket drop rates being adjusted from fishing PvE? It feels really bad. Players are more encouraged to fish than fight in dungeons to secure the most valuable community in the game. So one of the things that we set a little bit, you know, obviously with purposely, is that there are currently 5 tiers in the game, and you can only fish the low tier, not medium high tier. Medium high tiers obviously in more dangerous places, dungeons, bosses, different humanoids and chests, stuff like that. So if you want better things, you can't fish those up. There are some rare, decent
That
trinkets,
makes sense.
but not the medium high tier trinkets. And that was the plan with them. The only thing that I think that we were very careful with the common value and drops on the medium high tiers, very carefully, purposely so, because we didn't want to flood the market with the best trinkets in the world. But we have looked at them and they're quite rare. There are not many in the game, so over time we may want to nudge that drop ratio up a little bit.
Henrik is
And
pretty
you will
good
see
in
that
this.
there are quite powerful trinkets out there.
Can you die?
We're simply following up on that over time.
Please.
But they're meant to be obviously
Oh,
quite rare.
damn!
And over a long period of time,
Oh, fuck.
the
Zero
market of
falls.
the game will see these becoming more and more common, obviously.
In dungeon. I most likely would die because of it. I don't see massive Fs in chat. Damn. So I was just disconnected.
How does the team feel about
Yeah,
Magic
that's by
Effect?
Spider.
It is super fun and awesome. Haven't you seen the video response from the community? We're quite happy with how that can work actually,
damn it.
how you would consider it
That
to work.
mean...
I wasn't sure
That
that we
mean-
were able to do it that well, but it actually bounces and reflects as you have imagine
will-
with a mirror. Pretty cool.
I will repent. I will go farm
So
a lawyer.
we're
Just
quite happy
let
with
me in.
that. And so far,
I will
again,
not
the
kill
feedback have
spiders
been
anymore. Just
pretty
let me in.
spot on there as well from the community.
Ah, damn.
Can we get an update on
I will
when
just
to
go
expect
farm
next patch of
Gamoon,
Elemental spells?
Aloy. I
A little
will
bit too early.
not fight. Just that
A little
mean.
bit too early for that. We've been quite
Oh damn, I'm
distracted.
still alive.
I mean, the various team developers are working on our spells individually how
Yeah.
they're supposed to. But
We have-
leads and so
Yeah,
on
I need to leave
taken,
this cave
quite a lot
fast.
of,
While we
focus on
still can.
other critical
Firstly, we
parts
need to leave this place.
lately, as you've seen. But slowly,
Workers just
obviously,
stand
we
here.
hope
He
to
don't
be
give a
able to
damn
go
about
back
me.
to
I need to
full
run away.
focus and following
Because
that
right now
schedule.
it looks like it's pretty heavy doors. So we're still holding kinda, but better to leave the dungeon. Otherwise it will be awful. I would just
I'm
die here.
Very behind,
So-
guys. Got a killer beard. Thank you very much.
Wow, they
Appreciate it.
kind of react actually on me now. Temporarily.
Edge Grenade, but we will play MO2.
It was very huge pause. It was very huge lag.
Natalie and me. Can you explain what measures are being taken to stop these DDoS? Understand it's not your fault, but it's frustrating nonetheless.
Counter DOS.
Yeah, and I don't know if you noticed, but we actually worked
It's
day
not
and night
my
on
special
it
power,
and
you
made
know?
huge progression. Obviously, DDoS have been a thing for quite a long time when it comes to online
Oh, I
services
guess it
and
is
games. Obviously, it's a common thing when it comes to attacking different services, websites. I'm sure you all have heard about it. You know, there's only a few things that can be
GPU?
worked on and focused on to help and
Probably
improve
around
that.
60 or something.
And that is obviously to make sure that we can handle that
Can
type
check
of
it.
flood of attacks. And there's some different
Just
ways of
need a
doing
bit of
that.
time.
And we've been working on that very hard. Obviously, we are communicating with our host and Steam and everybody that are somewhat involved in these types of connections. And I'm very happy that we have made great progression, and I'm sure you have noticed it since our last patch. A lot of good
right?
things have been improved.
63 degrees.
So we do everything that are expected by us, or the only thing we can do. Working on that, along with obviously making sure
Yeah.
we.
Even
take
with
action also
avatars that
against
actually like
criminals
another
such
launched
as
game with browsers, with
people doing
OBS,
that,
the
so,
stream through the
we're doing
video
what we
card
can.
as well. I still have pretty low temperatures.
Let's see. I think I'm quite behind, right? I'm answering.
Yeah, of course, Celsius. What else did you
Right over
expect?
there. On Dan, thank you for the subscription. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Really enjoying MO2 so far. Wired Death. That is
The
awesome
sky
here.
is so deep blue right now, by the way. It's pretty rare. It's usually some kind of a mist, but now it's very
So I'm
good
gonna jump down a
combination
little
of
bit.
deep
because
blue.
I think I'm a little bit
Oh, it's
behind
because
here.
it's sunset.
So sorry. Yeah, shit. I'm way
beginning
too
of
slow,
it.
guys. Sorry. I'm jumping down, so I'm
can
not
see the
talking
moon
about something
already, yeah.
that you already got a response on, or I'm way off.
Very colorful image.
So I'm jumping down.
Summary.
So sorry. I thought I was up to date, but I'm holy shit 5 pages off.
Oh,
Sorry.
at least that happens to me
Okay, now
near
I'm
me
up to
now.
date. So let's
That's
see.
good.
I'm trying to speed up my
Not in danger. And I
responses
cannot
here.
see. Okay, I can see this.
Uh,
Another F in chat. Massive F or not? Your place in queue is 1. I'm number 1, mom.
all right, let's see.
Oh, damn. No, it's not watercolor. It's just black rock or whatever it is. It was just the colors.
Oh, new house designs.
I don't have watercolor.
So
The
yeah,
most fun thing
I
is
don't know when we
CPU.
plan to add new
So
house designs, but yes, we do plan to add
it's a very hot CPU.
some of the
That logic it
different
demands watercolor, but
Clade-inspired structures.
but it works for years without it already.
I can't say when, but that is something we plan to do eventually.
I'm okay with middle. Yeah? I wonder how many people will be inside the city if it was a massive disconnect. But yeah, looks like the server right now is struggling and very
New
close to
about
fall down.
CPU bottleneck fix. Not really, no news. We have done some things in a few
This is a
patches,
hiccups.
some of the
You
later
can see
patches.
the snugs.
We are working on the big step over
Yeah, I can
to,
hear sounds of people who
Unreal
log it
Engine
in.
5, along with some
People were
improvement on the
disconnected, but
CPU
not all of
bottleneck.
them.
So you should see some general
Yeah, I should
improvement.
come
when
on
it
to
comes
follow me,
that
yeah.
types of performance.
So I will not lose my horse here. The server will go down again. Yeah, I haven't
See what I have for you.
lagged like a couple of seconds now.
Only the best for you.
Just more than a second.
Thank you. Please
More
come again.
titles coming. We have quite a lot of titles. We have a long sheet of titles. Just need to pick a bunch of them and throw them in every now and then all the time. So I can't say when and which one, but yeah, there are a lot of them on all kind of things. Mathematizer, Comfort Prime, appreciate it. Absolutely love the game. Thank you for everything you guys do. We definitely appreciate it. Question: and any thoughts on slightly adjusting the tower shield weight? We have quite recently made an adjustment on the tower shields to put them a bit more where they're supposed to be, and also so there are room for the kite shield that are coming later.
Tower shields are so heavy now.
We don't
they-
plan to do any other changes right now. Longer balloon. Thank you for your subscription.
Just place them. What's going on? Damn. Server is still alive, kinda.
Redicus, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I can feel the
crash.
snags.
The server is running, but obviously, like I said, we have been on attack for I don't know how long, so there could be additional lag or some issues. It's something we've been working on quite a bit and working to improve and have it
Look at
hopefully
this.
in a very good state as soon as possible.
It's nice, it just, yeah. I'm not sure how much I eventually get from all the sale, but not 5,000 in movie, I suppose. Like, couple of thousands maybe.
Use- I do love this game. It's my preferred addiction. I know it's difficult right now with attacks on your server. Just
Don't
hang in
shit
there. Thank you
armor.
very much.
Malarum is
Appreciate
okay.
it. We will
It's
absolutely
pretty
hang
fine
in
for
there.
farm and everything around.
Why these people attack Dido's your
It's
game?
a good
I don't
armor
understand.
for new players,
To
for
city, it's
just
it is
soloing some stuff
just
around.
what it is. It's internet. There are some
Not
cool
reptile,
kids out
not
there
steel,
and some
but
criminals out there
good
just like in
daily
real
armor.
life. And they just wanna sabotage for other people, just like there are
No.
random people wanting to do that in the world. It's
Yeah,
sad,
probably
but
it's beginning to
reality.
make more sense.
And all kind of websites and services and
It was
games
too tedious for me
out
to
there
farm
have their
Tecmatons for
taste
this,
of that type of crap, sadly, and it's just something that
because
needs
they
to be
usually were
considered.
killed because I play it mostly in
Yes, pretty
prime
much.
time.
Where you start with dev team working
They
at
use
this
it to
time.
farm them. The problem
a
is
few
the
different things,
most of the time when I'm
obviously,
coming to them,
security,
because
number
I'm
one,
mostly playing on
stability,
streams, and streams in prime time, so when I come
and
in,
then in the
it's just
background,
empty,
also
and
been
there are no
working on
Tecmatons.
obviously
They are
TC, as you
already
know, for a
there.
while,
So it's
slowly
just
progressing
unreal to
there.
farm them. For
there
me.
are some that also working on
It's good if you're
finalizing,
playing it morning or day or
effects and
whatever.
balance for upcoming Elementalism.
But
Those are the
on
main
evening
things,
no
I would
chance.
say.
They have no doings even. Oh, well, okay. Probably
Why
there
they
are
keep
such
getting kicked from
heavy
the server?
nuts that
Yeah,
it's
as I
unreal to
mentioned,
do.
there are still criminals trying to sabotage, as I mentioned. So it is what it is. We are doing what we can. We're working with the host, and hopefully it will be under control, that it won't affect you in the same way as it does now. So yeah, sadly we have to bear out until we have gone through the whole shenanigans.
It's good to drop it. We'll drop and sail later on.
Yeah, no,
It
the
looks like
server
people
is
buying these
not
carcasses.
crashed. It's the traffic, right? So the typical DDoS, when traffic is not filtered the right way, legit package and stuff like that can become an issue, and that can drop the clients. So yeah, it's quite sad, but they are working on it, and hopefully things will be better soon. But the provider saying about the DDoS? No, it's just a common thing. We're working closely with them. We have very good contact with them. We have been working with them for many years, and we are refining things.
Yeah, I did a lot of runs with Reptile Carapace,
So it's
the
just
jungle. But now,
work.
every time
I
I
will get it there.
came to the jungle shoreline, all the turtles are already dead. All the
How
time.
about make it?
I can run through all this and
don't
find
need
one or maybe two
criminal action, so
turtles.
people won't abuse it.
Right now,
jump
it's
into
too many
the
farmers during prime time,
We
so it's
discussed that.
unreal
The
for me
problem
to
is,
farm it.
these are real
Just no
projectile
chance.
based, right? From quite slow projectiles, a lot of AOA in almost all of them.
I'm not rich, but I'm okay.
To a little bit faster.
Still don't
less
have all the
AOA.
Elementalism.
The problem is, if you turn off,
Because it's too damn
turn that off.
expensive for now.
If there's a group fight, will it magically not hurt your friend next to this criminal when it's a AOA, like earthquake?
So many
also-
people on graveyard. Damn. Look at this.
It's earthquake, right?
It's like 10
It
plus
works the same
people.
way. So it gives us a quite tricky
Why are people spending time on graveyard?
circumstances when you
So strange.
disable the whole function that we built for the spell. But yeah, obviously we understand that shooting them risk someone jump into those projectiles. But it's also strange because you can have blue blockers. What if someone jumps in and block those spells so they can't continue hitting the targets you are,
I'm not
going
rich,
for?
really.
They're,
And not very rich.
it's gives us
But
a
I'm
strange
okay.
situation.
It's like an normal way up.
So that's why they are working as earthquake. It's the same rules currently.
Interesting.
But we will see
So
if there
people
are
get
some
inside by
spells that
jumps.
could work
Then
the same
shoot in
way
graveyard.
as without it. So we will see.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Mad King with the donation. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
looks like everything's the same here.
Where the hell did that message go? Right.
It's dumb.
Wait, well, it just disappeared on me.
Let me
Right.
check the market.
Could add some horses to south of Kentucky area. The area doesn't have a horse spawn within 30 minutes walking distance. The whole area has nothing.
Yeah, I have a lot of experience with everything.
Good.
That's for sure.
So I mapped out the entire Milan world. We have a few hundreds of creatures, mobs, humanoids, a lot of mount types that will be spread out on Milan to populate it better, more, and have more wildlife.
That's a good news.
Which also, like I said, includes mounts. So it will happen. I'm not sure in which one, but there will be a lot of them going in for the epic patch also.
Yeah, we definitely need better population. Alas, Epic
That's
Patch
not
is
it, and we
so
don't
far
bother
away
anyone. Why do
from
people
now
feel
on.
they need to attack us? Yeah, it's it's just sad. There's no answer to that other than the person doing it, obviously. But like I said, it's criminal actions. It's just like, sadly, the world have a lot of criminals and odd things. It's just sad, right? But yeah. Seeing for us.
People finally found the berries.
I don't know.
Okay. And he didn't sell it so far. Damn. I'm not sure how he collected 10,000, maybe buying them. Because collecting 10,000 should take a lot of time.
Alright.
And no one buying it, even for this price.
Bayfear, thank you for the subscription.
For what?
Oh
I
my
forgot.
god, you're killing it. You're killing it.
I thought pretty nice amount of glimmer caps and berries for
Channel
pretty high price.
with the 10 gifts.
But
Thank you
yeah,
very much.
looks like
Thank you very much.
it's now more and more
You're
of
killing
the
it.
stuff on market, so will cost less. But
And
still, it should be
Traxton
still pretty
83,
expensive
thank you for the
eventually,
prime.
because it's not that easy to
Appreciate
get
it.
right. What about Black Glass?
Glad the game is around. New Miz, thank you for the bits.
That's actually high in the price.
Appreciate it.
Familiar
Alright,
nickname.
let me jump down again. I'm falling.
He's
quickly
from
behind here.
Elementalism. Okay, so the price is holding for now. Okay, let's go continue
Let's
farming
see.
citrus, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of things here. Sorry.
The
for
best
that.
I can do for now in terms of coming closer to Elementalism.
Love the game, Henrik. Thank you for all
Oh, what the hell?
you and your team have done. Animal care and veterinary feels underwhelming. Any thought of maybe increase in both? I'm not sure. We have to take a close
can
look
take
if that is
another
something
ball.
that seems to
I
be
suppose, and maybe a bit
off.
more arrows.
indeed.
I also need some food,
Another one.
because I would lose a lot of stamina. This one.
Are going to restore the items in players' accounts who had
No, why not?
deleted? Asian Gym doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, they're working on it. As I said, we've been quite
It's
busy,
very indicative, just
and
fresh one.
we are mapping everything out, and we're gonna go through it all.
Should be good
There's a
enough.
few things left. We just need some time to cover some of that. But yes, absolutely, we will do what we can.
Yeah, and some food. Yeah, it's some shitty food, but it's better than nothing. I need to prepare some
How many patches left on
new
TC?
food everywhere and overall
So
check
the
what
next
I have.
general big content patch is the TC patch, right? But we don't wanna save fixes, polish, or like I said, the elementalism groups important things, and just crank it all forward to put it all in the TC patch. So we're gonna have more shorter sprints whenever it's necessary, like here's some magic spells, here's some fixes, along the way up to the big real content
Yeah,
patch.
normally
which
I
is the
need to
TC
visit
patch.
Bhakti, by the way.
So I can't say exactly how many small
Yeah, I need to
patches
get
there
to
will be,
Bhakti
before
because I
TC.
need my trinkets.
But yeah, obviously, like I said,
They
we've
are
been
in
working on
Bhakti,
TC
yeah.
for a long time. There are various
So I
components
need to arrive to
tied
Bhakti and
TC.
then I can go. It's
so yeah.
so inconvenient.
Chinul, when are we getting the overhaul of Riddleism and Permanent Circle? Yeah, I commented on that a little bit earlier in the stream, and so I need to have a discussion with the coders that are involved in those specific areas, because there was a reason we couldn't have it initially in the first patch where we meant to.
I'm
due
using
to some
top
AI
short bows.
behavior and such. Now we have some of
They
those
have
components.
76 max
There's
range
still something that they
and should
that
have
just
around
wasn't
80 plus durability.
automatically allowing us to add it. I don't know
36 is maximum
exactly
for
status
short bows
there,
for
what
now.
it requires and time-wise. So we simply need to have a meeting to go through that.
They have better DPS than
now, as soon as
asymmetrical
things
bows,
are
so
slowing
it's
down
pretty
to a
good
more
one.
normal rate for us, hopefully soon.
Yeah, short bows
And
are
then
not OP,
with that
but good
information, I
enough.
should be able to answer that
Very good to
question
kill
better.
horses. That's the main reason to use them.
Hotkeys,
To kill
emotes.
chasers
That's
or
a
to be a
good
chaser.
quality-of-life things that we want to
To
add
kill
for
horses
sure.
of someone who you
Question is
chase.
when.
But I would drop archers on finally. After playing for a year with archery, I started as a mounted archer. I would drop archery
Yeah,
temporarily
my,
at least,
mail.
because I will need to
Sorry,
learn
yeah,
Elementalism.
running in the background.
And I will be more mage and melee than mounted archer.
All right. Need more tornadoes. Indeed, we need them. Indeed, we will.
Yeah, you
have
also
them
need trinkets
soon
for
enough.
person.
Shit,
If you
we
use
love
dagger
menus.
and mounted
What?
archer, it
Got
should
some
be very
Swedes
good
in
for
here.
you. Just a couple of trinkets for 7-9 person each. You should be very good.
Can you tell us what's coming in the next update? You have a sneak peek plan?
Because with enough
I have some
additional
sneak peek
person
plan,
damage, you
yes,
should
but
pierce
not in
through
this
the armor
stream.
pretty nice now.
I've been very distracted this latest week, so I don't have anything prepared in general for this one.
I was
Soon will
disconnected a
have
few
something
times.
interesting to show.
Now it looks
The
like
next,
a bit more stabilized.
Content patch is
So
TC,
just,
as you know, as you can see in the roadmap.
continue
so
to
that's the
play.
big thing, the big guns. You
I was
know.
disconnected twice
It
too.
is really the big guns for cities and so on. So
No,
there's gonna
it's
be a
not
whole
streamer
new type of
priority.
long-term gameplay for those that are interested
was
in
just
constructing
hiccup.
cities.
I can recommend to
running
try
them
to log in
successfully,
again.
either
Just don't
closed
go
to
into
public
dungeons.
or open
Also
or
make connected
whatever you
to
want.
some nodes. Some nodes
And,
may be
maintaining
overloaded right
those
now.
successfully or unsuccessfully. And there will also be components that are giving players options to reinforce things, and by holding certain things in the world, having them under control.
Veteran
There will be a
caster
never-ending
and
fight for
two
control over these, and
melee
it doesn't
variants.
mean all in, all out
Not really convenient to
wipe,
kill.
but more smaller casual from small groups to large group, I guess. That will promote a lot of interesting things for those that
And they
want
aggroed all
play
of them at
interaction
once.
conflicts. So yeah, there will be a lot of those.
Same.
That a lot of people have been wanting, obviously, since day one. No, the servers are not down, but we are getting DDoS. So,
Damn.
yeah. Like I said, we're working with the host when it comes to that. So hopefully soon things will be better. So if we get disconnected or
I can
such,
kill all of them at
it
once,
is
I
because of
suppose.
that, so. But we are fighting the systems. We are slowly progressing, and hopefully it's gonna be good soon. There's no
Payment
subscription.
shouldn't be a problem, but veteran can be
time
dangerous.
For a few reasons. Stability of the game, obviously. Right now we have some,
Okay, I can
or
try and
had
test.
some quite major server issues. So we have a certain amount of polish and bug fixes we want to cover. We have content areas that we're doing as well that are important components for the game, both for new players and old, which is new player experience.
Can you?
Zone rules, unlawful
Yeah, it's too dangerous.
zones to lawful zones. More
Too dangerous.
task refined system that also promotes a
This
criminal
hand
system
maybe
along
would
with
help,
this.
but no guarantee.
And yeah,
Okay,
TC,
here's their turn.
obviously. Construct cities, siege cities. So those are the main things. And along with this, you will also get Unreal Engine 5.
Seriously?
That will give us a few
Are they
cool
fine?
goodies along also. We're hosting service, well, no, we don't. Quite
Okay.
happy with our
Those of them
hosting
should be
service,
fine.
and we are working with them.
3 a
on
bit
high
too
level
dangerous.
to deliver the best MMO service we possibly can in the world.
Surprisingly,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
better than one.
we wanted to make the guild the guild logo emblem system, nice system for TC. Which is obviously a little bit unfortunate when it comes to identifying friends from foes on the battlefield. But what we can do is add a few more of these banners with different colors. So that could be an option, right? But
Yeah,
yeah,
it can be
obviously we
a
want to
temporal
add those
decision.
systems as soon as we can also, so you can run in fashion and style unique for your guild and group, right?
Ow! I missed. So
So
awkward.
Memus?
I just
What is this
thought that
memus
he will hit once and
Antius?
he will run
What is
away
this memus?
to kill himself, but it didn't work.
What we're getting in TC is a big update to the social window, which gives you the kingdom tab and the guild tab with more refined, exciting information about
Why he
your
have
guild
such a
members.
color?
that you
Look at
will
this. It should be a
be
red
able
one.
to
Rough Draviant.
run
I
a successful
never
guild.
found such a gem.
Battle banners. We will give a few
It's like a
colored
yellowish.
battle banners.
Should be a red one. Very strange. Some
We'll be able
dead
to set
things.
rest permission on the priest and victories. Yes, you will have specific rules that you will set in these building and services for your priests, bankers, and so on.
Is not found. Ah, okay. Need to get trinkets. I wanna get something.
What are your thoughts on players purposely making the game as miserable as possible for new players?
Miserable?
Obviously
What?
not good, right? And that responsibility falls on us, right? So obviously that's also one of the components that I mentioned before, that when we want to hit the Epic Game release. We want to make sure that a new player that starts in a new starting city should feel somewhat safe. There will never be a magical component making it impossible to attack or make a theft, but we will make sure there's heavy guard protection in those starting locations, and also patrolling guards, outposts, an area of the nation control that allows them to have some control and also affect your standings with them if they
And that's good.
do crimes or annoyances in those areas. Whenever you go further out, you may obviously leave these nations and zones and areas and patrolling guards, and that means there's nothing that flags in terms of
Tablets and
murder
dice
counts
systems
or
will be
any-
later,
any-
understand.
stuff like that.
Banners
And
is a
then obviously
temporal
you can venture
decision.
into someone's territory and their city, and that's obviously up to their
'Cause
city's
easy to make
rules,
them.
depending on what they set up there, if it's for protection for anyone or if it's a closed down section for anyone. You know? Will be an EVE style security apparatus. Yeah, similar to EVE Online. There will be security from high sec to null sec. Yeah, you could say that pretty much, depending on where you are in the world.
It makes sense that huge empires should have
A little
some
bit different,
presence
though, because
outside of the
obviously
damn
it's
city.
a little bit another
Because
type
we
of
can
game
see
when it
these
comes to the first
POIs
person
with many dead
real-time
soldiers and
action-based
guards.
and stuff like
So
that.
that
But
because there should
yeah,
be patrols
it's,
on this territory.
EVE Online have always been a great inspiration for this game for a lot of things. Obviously Ultima Online also, one of the big games that we were heavily inspired of. But there's some good stuff from some of those games. When are we getting more character slots? Let us pay you. So, yeah, the never-ending question. Thank you. The same response still. Sometime after we have delivered our very important big milestones, that's when we can analyze it both, have the community interaction to see how is the upcoming roadmap going to look, what do you want to see first, and you know, one of those may be the Diva system that we may want to revisit and see how that could fit and work. So it's still on that step at this point. Do you lift? I do lift. I try to, as much as I have time for. Veteran points when? I would say that that's also on the community interaction
Yeah, by the way, Nikonov.
roadmap
Yeah,
decision.
I definitely grow.
We want to
through the
see
same.
what you want to have first in the game and make a prioritized list based on that in some of the different gameplay groups areas. So we are sure that we're giving the stuff that most players want earlier rather than later. The veteran system obviously allows you to make your character even more advanced. You have more tools to refine it, more skill points. So obviously it's gonna offer more character building along with that system. Guns and 8-pack please. J45. Not that type of stream today, Jake. 100k it's me. Why, Snubber? Why? Did I miss something? Boats is one of those that you have as an optional
Not because
votes
of kings.
for the upcoming roadmap. So we will have
I would
to
like
see.
to change my avatar dressing, but I'm not an artist. I cannot just make from scratch.
Diva system requires more slots on
uh,
account. So
they
the
would
short idea behind the Diva system is that you have like a sibling character attached to your account. So
I would like
you
to
have two
drop
options to play two
similar
different builds,
equipment
but
on my
they're
avatar. That
aligned
would be
with
fancy.
each other, so you can't just be
But I
like
need artists for this.
one evil thief on one and then in the
It would be
other
cool to have
opponents on the
avatar
other
with the same
character.
equipment as my
So,
character in the game.
Because like I said many times, we want reputation, name matter in the game, so you can build that reputation even if it's a evil reputation or a good reputation. But you know, you can make a name for yourself in the world. And that's one of the beautiful thing when it's one massive world. Yeah. All this time later, I still don't understand the name Diva for this system.
Yeah.
So, long
Would be
time
nice
ago,
to get
me and
explanation.
Mats were discussing a lot of the different design, and we early on also wanted to make, you know, name and reputation matter. How can we offer more player style options, but still connect them to one reputation identity, you know? And the name behind that system is the Diva that Matt's come up with. So, you know, we've been calling it the Diva system since then pretty much. But yeah, obviously a confusing name if we don't know what it ties to. That's dumb. Characters should be allowed to have one evil and one good character. So again, you're misunderstanding what we mean
You
with
misunderstood what
to,
he means
of course,
with
you know, you can
hundreds
do
of
whatever you want,
thousands
right?
of players.
But there are some.
He means
if you
that
have
the
a sibling, just like in real life, if you
size
have
of
a brother
potential
that is a
world
pure asshole
and overall
that
structure
wrecks
should
you and
allow
your
such
family's
numbers.
reputation,
Obviously,
you
they
call
can
that dumb,
handle
or is
even
it just
part of it. At
logic?
the beginning,
you know, you're trying to
it's a bit different to me.
build up value in the game. I hope that makes sense.
It was first of all
Because
answer
with
for
value
question why
and
is world is so
valuable
big with
game
such
interaction,
big
both
different
good and
distances.
bad. You get a better game
Because they
experience.
plan
That's just
to
how it is.
hold many people and they plan
In better
continents,
places and better locations, the people roaming the
and
world
they
more.
have no
We'll have
system
that
for
with Epic
this.
Game Patch. We'll have a few
In future,
hundred,
it will
even
be able to
thousand,
handle something similar,
stuff
maybe it will
added
be
to
so
the
many
world.
players.
From creature
But for
humanoids
now,
to
obviously,
points of interest,
they cannot
and
hold so
loot
much.
tables with improved functions.
I watched all the streams, so yeah, I know what he mean. So the idea is that nodes each node can handle so many people, but they're using similar
So
to
those
even
things
9
matter.
systems
That
that
is one of
eventually
the
can
component
handle
points.
similar amount
We don't
of
use
people
it
as
right
well.
now, as you noticed, but it's there saved for
So
the
potentially it
possible
can
Diva
handle
system. So we will
really
see
huge amount of players, but
when
they
we
need
have the
to
time to
upgrade
revisit.
it again,
That
again,
is
again.
one of the big
And they're
components.
doing it. Previously server can't hold even 1,000. Now it can handle 2,000 without problems. Maybe way more, because according to Henrik words, right now it's
Alright, let's see.
not even 3% of how
so
it's loaded.
As I
So
mentioned
it's
before,
definitely should be,
I'm doing
higher.
my best to
Probably right now
keep
it can
these
handle 5,000
streams
or so at
effective
least.
and not too long and
We'll
dilute
see.
them. So if
Also,
there's something
each
valuable or
content
interesting
should
in
be
the stream,
pretty
it should be easy
separated
to
in terms
find
of
it, right?
server
So I
infrastructure.
target this around 2 hours.
So if
per
Mirwand
stream
will
now,
be able
and,
to
thank
handle
you guys for helping
5,000,
me
it will be good enough.
reach that goal and aim. So now when we're past half the time, maybe it's time to
Yeah, player base
on
will
to
spread,
this
so
one,
they will
maybe.
need around 5,000
What is
handle for each continent. And it's pretty doable,
so that means
I
we
think.
can start the MO2 giveaway.
I don't know,
So
I
if you
am
type
seeing his
!MO2,
mistakes.
you'll be in the list for having a shot at this.
He was
And actually means
He's a dreamer, and he promised too much at the beginning.
Sadly, to
now he is way more
protect the game
careful.
as much as we can. and we're making progress.
And
Bear with
I
us.
don't know. I'm not sure that he is 9, but he is
You can't see your last name
too
currently
positive
in the game,
sometimes.
no.
Just
Yeah,
thinks that
indeed,
some
I
things
hope you
can be
didn't
done
make some
easily, but
mistake.
then he run into some problems with code, some unexpected things, and eventually everything goes not how it was planned, obviously. Now he's way more careful with
Is there any upcoming
dates,
terrain
with
change that
plans,
will
with
destroy
everything.
pay structure with no reimbursement
So
again?
I don't know.
What
I'm
I
not
mean
sure that
with
he is
upcoming
9 at
terrain
all.
changes.
He just
not-
wanna
not
see
for-
the game, he already sees the concept. And he wanna reach it as fast as possible, but it's not easy. You need a lot of time and patience for this. And now he gladly understands it, at least partly. So he don't promise fast dates anymore, he promise less overall. Because he understands that it's not that easy to make all this stuff. It takes a lot of time and manpower. Hey, Braid White Wolf. Your own house? I have stronghold. I was there today as well. I have a stronghold near the covered forest, on the highest hill. I'm basically in the middle of all the western cities. So, yeah. I do have plans to build a city there, but I'm still thinking how it
Let's
should
go.
work.
Come on, man. Come on, man. I know
Yeah,
I'm a
Farmer
little bit
Joe
slow,
is just
but come on, man.
very positive and
Do my
friendly guy.
best. But yeah,
But
I'm
he,
aiming
as
for
the
the 2 hour
Henrik, a
mark,
bit
and,
naive
that's
and
it. So obviously
think too good about
not to give
people.
away for the 2 hour mark. I will give it a moment.
He
while
just
we
wanna make
chill.
the game, but he's struggling
few
because
questions, perhaps.
there are too many abusers, exploiters, cheaters.
Can you
and
make
so on.
individual stores chests have
And he
different
needs to
passwords
waste
so
time on
all
that.
chests have security? A friend had all stuff stolen, doesn't know who because all new password. Yeah, we understand that, right? So a few things. Along with TC, you're gonna get full rank power.
Well, there was a times when people
So
reported
we're looking to
glitches,
give
bugs, and so on,
options
and
for
it wasn't
password
fixed because it takes time.
ranks, which obviously gives you the means to, you know,
I get many
put
messages
new
from
members or whatever that may be
many
on the lowest
players.
and only give
It
them
told me like I
casual
reported this
chest
and
access,
that,
for instance.
and it's still not
And
fixed.
obviously
But
by
now
that you
it
can-
is fixed. Most of us.
iron out who shouldn't move up in rank.
So they slowly
Stuff like
but
that.
steadily fixing everything, and this is good.
Also wanna,
We just need time.
you know, make a
So we
a
just
friendly
need to be
reminder.
patient.
So there are stuff in this game where you know you can play a thief,
Farmer Joe is the main progress.
a strange
But you
criminal
also should keep in mind that
within
all the
game's
mistakes in
boundaries and
code
rules,
also
right?
because of him.
It's
So
part of the excitement and danger. And,
don't think that he is
risk, reward and
saying
all
to
that.
something, but
So-
he is working and doing his best. I suppose.
Right now you can set a password without any minimum requirement, which means if you type hi as a password, you know, it's a risk that someone cracked that by typing hi. So just a friendly reminder is that if you use a few more letters, it's very much harder to guess them, right? Obviously we debated in the team if we should make it like a website, like you need one special character, one large, one small. It becomes a little silly, right? Because both two things: one, it doesn't really fit the game, and two, you know, it's a gameplay thing, just like in Rust, where someone could actually use a password, find a password, or so on. So it's just a friendly reminder, something to consider. But yeah, there will be more tools and options for you to have good control, right? That makes sense. What's going on, boys? Killock's in the house. Henrik, my bank went chickaboom, and devs gave me the finger. What? No, we don't give fingers here.
Yeah, I wonder what
I'm
was
sure that if you
John
make a
Altman
support
and
ticket
other accounts
from a
that were
website
hacked.
or contact Discord or make a petition, they will communicate with you and do what's possible
Well,
to help.
Henrik is also deaf and he trying to
Obviously,
speak in
I
words.
can't look into that.
But he's a
I know
lead
the team
designer,
is working on several steps
while
currently. They could be a
Farmer
little
Joe
bit
is the
busy,
lead
but they will
programmer.
obviously respond as soon as they can.
So So yeah, obviously the main part of the code was done by Farmer Joe, and also his what the hell is this?
Come on, man. We all know it's 2 hours till you pull the giveaway. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Was it really there? Or I have a bug because of the server? Or it was moved not long ago.
My throat is not there yet. But I'm almost recovered from my little cold. That's why my throat is not 100% yet. Whoop.
You just hate him for nothing. He was just too self-confident. It's okay for developers.
So Diva is like a soul.
Everyone doing
you actually
mistakes.
have one physical body, but there is 2 souls that can live in the body, and you can switch between those souls. We're not 100%
Yeah, because
sure yet.
Henrik
There was
is
a few different
really
options how we would have portrayed this.
doing everything he can for this.
So we haven't really gone deep into.
He obviously
the final
really
conclusion,
loves
but
the
at least
game,
in
and
general, just that
he talking
you
about
may
it
be able
and
to
work on
play
it
2
with
different
passion.
character
So
types without
you can just
re-rolling,
hate
you know,
him because
by
some of his
being connected
promises
with the
can
Diva
be
system.
fulfilled so fast.
Like I said, it's something we would have to revisit and see. Does it fit? Will it work? And is this something we're happy with?
As well as I am. As well as I
and will
am.
it be
That's why I
aligned
didn't
with
have
our
much of faith in the
general
project, because
vision
no
and
matter
goal with Metal
how
that is
good he is
quite inspired from Star Wars
in
Galaxy's one character
and
per
no
account
design ideas, etc.
that, you know, obviously promotes
Yeah,
more player
obviously not a good
interactions,
programmer.
and you have
And
your
one
style,
farmer
you
Joe
choose what
cannot
you enjoy rather than like in the
code
first game,
everything.
I make 2 other
Now they
characters that
gladly
just do
have some
boring
money
things to
and
supply
some
my main.
people to work
We
with
want to
it.
offload that from you and hopefully promote play interaction with
And
friends.
now, so now
and
all the
guilds
dreams
and
of
the
Henrik
broker
are more
systems,
real,
you know.
and some of them
good.
already come true. So
TC badge sounds more as a housing badge. No, Krakow, completely,
gladly he is learning, finally.
utterly wrong. But all right. If you think
until they
that's
fixed
what
the
it is,
main
go
core
ahead.
issues,
Go ahead.
like
I won't
half a
stop
year
you,
ago,
Krakow.
I wasn't sure will they
Krakow,
be able to
potato.
finish the project or not. But now I can see that they can handle the most difficult parts of the code. So I have some faith in project now.
Henrik's house password is definitely chickaboom. You never
Also,
know. You never
no
know,
one
Maximus.
made anything even similar or
Quirky.
close to Mortal.
Quirky.
So they are first who doing
Didi
this
careful.
stuff, so
Ikva.
they cannot learn from
Didi Q
anyone
Didi
else's
Q Day.
mistakes.
Do you know
Only from
what
themselves.
type of password those are?
The only
know?
similar project is Star Citizen. There are no others.
Yes, GMs will assist if there may be something wrong with your skill points. A quart official. I hate
Obviously
you.
some
The game
mistakes
is
will be the
addictive.
same
Could
because it's
barely
the
stop
same
playing
people
it
who developed
and
it.
start working. I'm sorry, but also happy at the same time to hear those.
But gladly
kind
now when
words.
Henrik can get tons of feedback and streaming every Wednesday and getting these tons of feedback,
Yeah, Nick, what are the secondary
start
plans for
changing.
development for the
you
next
behave
6
differently
months?
at the beginning. You
Secondary
become
plans?
smarter and more experienced.
What do you mean? What do you mean
So
with secondary
it's a good
plans? We have primary plans.
So you shouldn't be so harsh with Henrik. He's trying. He's
Stone
trying
Fara.
for our
Okay,
good.
Henrik. LOL.
So let's just hope that he
I'm not
will
sure
make it.
Which one you're referring to?
We're
here,
all
but-
interested in
Right,
this.
lol.
Because there are no
When the
alternatives
Moldavac's
for
coming, I
Mortal.
can't say when. In one of the upcoming patches, for sure. Maybe a small one, or at latest with TC. Please fix the game. There are more bugs in this one than in MO1. Not really true. MO1 have more severe core issues that doesn't allow the game to expand and have a growing population. We have bugs, yes, and we have a good list of them pointed out, and absolutely, that is one of the important goals, to remove them all for the Epic Game release, and obviously quite a few of them also for TC. We have a good plan up for the big
Nah, it's
milestone.
not copy-paste, really. But yeah, obviously he need to take everything that was good in first Mortal, polish it a bit and place it in second game. And everyone
Not sure
will be
when-
on the
when
happy
kite
from
shields
this.
are at this
So
point.
it's absolutely fine that they're doing it.
Wagon going to be out before TC? No. So we added. That's why we need the bags for the big pets like mulvas, campadons, because you're gonna need heavy carrying goods abilities.
Do we have
With
Jotuns?
TC. It's
Jotuns
one
can
of the
carry
supply line
900.
one system trade routes that absolutely requires either wagons or heavy creature carry abilities. Which,
I wonder how much more I
such
can
as
carry.
Mulva
2000s
beasts and
probably at
campadons.
least.
Those are one of the most powerful creatures that can carry a lot more than a horse. Or
Maybe
you
even
have to run with an
3000s.
army of horses, and that may not be really practical.
25 decks? Because I don't
so
need
later will
more?
be the wagons,
I already explained
which
it many
obviously
times.
makes that even more powerful.
And Dex doesn't give anything if you don't use person weapons
Eric, you
as the
already
main
have
thing.
a nice voice. You only need to sing the words in your
It's only good
voice.
to add weak spawns and
G-Man,
doesn't give you much
G-Man.
speed.
Thank you for subscription.
Your speed
Are you
mainly
going to
rela-
let Rob have a
connected
hand
to
in
your
which will
skills.
Rework. A lot of us are worried
with
about
all the skills connected to speed, you will be just
we love so much.
few percent
No, so
slower than
I want to
Overins.
make it clear, right? So
But you never will be as fast as
all
Overin
staff
anyway,
members
so there is
and
no point of
community
trying.
members and all the different positions have very specific positions, responsibility, and focus.
Right now, people start understanding.
And when it comes to
And
game
there are more and more
design,
builds
balance
that not connected to
decisions,
dexterity.
it's only a few very specific developers, game developers, that are responsible for that.
Dexterity is only important if you can rise it very high and if you
offload
utilize
me, the
it
team,
with
to
weak
pass
spawns.
information, updates, collect, feedback
I don't
and
need to
questions
pick
from you.
odds.
If there's any concern or issues, we will also help collecting that. Obviously, we all collect a lot of that, but the goal was obviously to have someone helping us and me to offload a lot of things that simply would suffer a little bit if we couldn't have a community manager helping with that. So I think he does a good job with all that. But that obviously doesn't mean
armored
that he's a game
components with
designer or
3
game
riders
developer. He
would be
doesn't do
amazing.
any game development or
It would be such a death machine.
stuff like that. He doesn't have access to it. So I hope that makes sense. GG, well played. Thank you for the prime.
People can just ride it and basically kill
When the
everything
Mulma bag's
sitting on
coming,
it.
at latest with TC.
Component can
That's
just
all I can
farm
say.
everything
You
in
have a few small patches
PvE with
leading up
armor
to
and
it,
healers on back.
with fixes and elementalism stuff.
You can just
is the
sit
plan.
in the stand and just smash
How
everything.
many times we listen to relax? Take it easy.
Just move through
in
some
the last
Sedana
few
caves
days.
and just slaughter
Just a few
everything
times.
and loot
Just a few
it.
times.
And components probably can carry at least 2 soundings.
I can't take that pitch. My throat
will be
is
an odd.
boom. Chicka boom.
It just stands. Probably was not 9.
I would call the Diva system the companion system, where you have like a character squad attached to your guild.
Right now, it's not the
You're a
problem to make a
sibling,
good
right?
friend.
Something like
That's
that.
not
Could
necessary.
be called. When you add a dual arena, you can 1 vs 1 and 2 vs 1, etc. in queue up. Yes, Fat Master. So we have some really cool game design plan for the arena system whenever we pick that. So that could be one of
arena
those on up and
details.
roadmap where you say, okay, these are like 5, 6, 7 big areas, and then there are maybe 5, 6 small areas in different types of gaming experience categories. Everything from PvP to PvE to crafting to whatever it may be, right? And this system could be one of them. So if we see a lot of people want to have arena system that have a lot of different things tied to it, such as you can sign up with betting or ranking. So it's actually the emperor keeping track of the outcome of it. So you can actually like go in a ladder system and rank to see, I'm the best one-on-one in the world, and the game says so. That's pretty cool, right? And you may have a title, and even the emperor may name you, and the citizen will respect you a hell of a lot more because you're the famous gladiator champion. And they will even listen to this. They will even salute you in a one-of-a-kind way because of this requirement that you have achieved. A little bit similar to the nation standings. Depending on the standings, they have different types of response to you. It's a really cool system, and they have it verbally voiced. So everything from 1-to-1 to group versus group. We also plan to possibly expand it with player versus creatures. And you can bet on it, and you can play ranked. So it
That's
should
pretty
be
nice.
really cool, fun for those that wanna show their skills for the world.
I
you know?
definitely would spend a lot of time on Arena.
So if that's something a lot of people want,
Especially if it will be
it may
random
be
group
up
on
there
group. That would be
on the
funny.
next roadmap, if it's something like I said,
Very
majority
unpredictable,
want
but
to have
funny
earlier
to play
rather
with
than later.
absolute random.
And it's hard to say over the time because sometimes things changes, and also obviously when we deliver those that were most wanted, what's next, right? And that is why I think the community interaction is interesting to see. Here are the choices. What are you interested in? And then let's see what you guys want, right?
We definitely need special moves for mini weapons, and we also need them in Arena. In terms of fighting.
Stain, Henrik, are you angry at the community for not being patient
Not sure
around
what
the
should be first.
DDoS incident? No, I can never be angry at the community. I mean, the community feels at the same time as, you know, my children, if that makes sense. I mean, Mortal Online is nothing without the player base and community that are here for various reasons and something they like about the game. As long as they follow our rules and obviously don't go over those rules that make it impossible to communicate, then I will never be angry at anyone, even for negative and positive feedback and criticism and everything like that. All I ask for in return is having a civil way of discussing those, and also, you know, respect the response.
Yes, after Epic release. After Epic release, there will be two...
So, no, I mean, obviously, I can never be mad for that.
two
Obviously, I'm more
votings.
mad at
one for
assholes
media
ruining
aspect,
things,
one
being
for
criminals
magic.
and
What should be
assholes
next?
in general in the world, right?
And maybe
It's
it will be
just
third for just some
sad.
general mechanic. So we'll see.
little us trying to offer something unique, you know.
Until the Epic release, so there will be
But
what
I'm
is
very glad
on the
for those
map,
that reach out,
on the
you know,
roadmap. Plus
patient
some
and understand that, you
new
know,
fishing
there's
rods,
only
maybe
so much we
some
can do,
small
and
minor things
we will
as
get
well.
there, right? We will get there. We will never give up, and it's exciting to see a lot of things coming into place. You know, big components that we've been waiting for so long. You know, one of them, obviously, TC. Capacity, performance on servers is supreme. We can have a
There will be backstamp, there will be bleeding
base
hit.
and large
That's what I
without
mostly
issues.
interested.
As
There will
long
be
as
also
you don't
slashing
DDoS,
hits to
obviously.
attack multiple enemies. That will be
And
very
it's
cool.
awesome to see, even though we've gone through these
Also
types of days
Contraperia.
with quite some
Fire breakers.
issues,
That's what
we
we
still
need.
see a growing player population.
Versus
a lot of people want
Paranords.
to play it. A lot of new players find it out,
Because
and they seem to
you can
enjoy what
be
is
as good as Paranords
even
if
without
you're not a
TC,
Paranord.
Epic Game, Unreal 5.
So we will need some
there's
fairy
new
breakers.
starting experience and in general bug fixing. So obviously that's a good sign, right? That makes us motivated and excited and happy. And hearing the response from you, backing that.
Yeah,
is
some
obviously
animation
a
definitely
solid
should be
thing.
changed. Especially with Polaxos and Pulswords.
Bounty hunting is one of those that were a little bit of an experiment because we actually didn't think it would work. We thought it would be a more abuse system. But since we added the first component to really see how it could work, was a big shot. We actually see that, yeah, this can work. A lot of people enjoy it, but obviously, we fully enjoy it. We need the rewards and the options that makes it more pleasant and rewarding,
That's
right?
for sure.
So that will absolutely be one of those components that we want to update a little bit sooner rather than later, because, like I said, it's one of the few, I think, only experiments that we wasn't sure of at all if it could work, and if it weren't worth it or interesting or working at all, we would just scrap it. But it looks like we can expand it and make it more enjoyable and keep it. right?
There will be different fist weapons.
We need to talk.
He already showed models.
Get better hosting, get some response.
So they will be
Games,
of
this
different
game is
types.
perma beta.
Person slashing,
Thank you for your feedback.
blunt weapons. They all will be in one
Continuing to
category.
recently,
There will be
something is
also
going to
additional
get
weapons
better
for
soon.
each category. Like rapiers,
Justin,
sabers,
you know,
scimitars,
patience
all
is,
the
is a
stuff.
virtue.
Flails maybe.
Virtue.
Not sure about flails though, but
Virtue.
definitely will be more types of weapons for
you know.
every category.
The only positive thing is if it's too tough for you, you can always take a break, right? I can't take a break when it's too tough, because
stinker
this
buff is
my life to work.
Agbond.
Same with the team, right? And we
It
will be
transfers
here.
50% damage
So
from me
that's
to
what I can
horse.
tell you. Don't worry, we will be here.
So it
We
makes
will
me
make it
tougher
happen,
by
and you are
15%.
welcome at any time to play the game. I hope that.
That's sometimes very crucial for me now. Because the less damage will go to me, the less damage will go through the armor. So it's a pretty
not
huge
balanced
difference
decisions.
sometimes.
Do you mean bounty hunting? No, it's not. You know,
It's basically
key
almost
component
thrice
to
more
make that
effective
work,
than
we were
different
very,
systems.
unsure
At least
of.
twice.
But we see that it can work, so now we can add those components. If that's what you're talking about, I may be missing something else.
Yeah, though will be, who knows when, but it will be.
Probably get this.
They obviously
version
need a
every
lot
week,
of
but just
animations
for
for
my
this.
satisfaction.
They also need to decide how it should work.
Oh my
because
God.
in first game it was
Um,
pretty useless.
How is the Unreal 5 transition coming along? Is it something you work on continuously or on the side, or more something that is
Overall,
pushed
Brown
after
will be
TC update?
reworked
No, it's actually
eventually.
something that has been worked on simultaneously for quite a
For
while
now
now.
it's quite useless.
I'm getting more and more certain that we will be the first large-scale MMORPG in the world running on Unreal Engine 5. I can still be wrong, obviously, but that's what it's more and more clearly are looking to be the case. We're progressing on a daily basis, so we have various developers that are working on different things. A few of them have been working on Unreal 5 for quite a lot, because it's also, with that switch, you get that content also in the Epic Game patch, right? So, various improvements, visual options that makes the game look super next gen, some performance improvement in some
Yes,
areas.
because I placed it for 3 days.
Um,
Anyway.
along with new content
Probably can drop
comes
on a bunch of
in that
items.
patch. Other question: are you planning to use Wise or F mod for the audio on Unreal 5, or will you use C++ custom integration? I'm not sure at this point. So we have one person that
You can produce only if you
audio
have primary skills
pro.
for this.
Sound Pro that
I'm not an
obviously
alchemist, you
we'll
know.
look into if there's anything we want to change there.
I don't
I
have
can't say
any operations
So
with
get away so I can lay down.
any machines, so
Is it time, guys?
I can benefit from this.
I guess it's time. I hope you wait 3 hours. Come on,
Okay,
man. Come on.
I'm at,
Patience.
Maybe once
I would love to see a video
through
of
a
you
couple of years I will
and
win
your
something.
development team talking about the full division
doubt
of
about
Bloodborne
it.
2, new continent, ships, warfare, and underworld, and lore about the game. Broca, thank you for that. So a lot of these Q&As, they kind of offer all the time a lot of those things, right? Because I get so many questions that concerns those areas in question, right?
No,
The only
I have
downside
too
with
much
it is
crap.
that there's always some
Don't have space.
crazy
for the
madman
lot of
that
crap.
thinks that when I say that, it should be coming in the next patch.
It's because
or
I
next
have
2
stronghold.
months.
In the past I have tons
And
of
obviously
crap
that's
here.
not
Too much crap
the case when it comes to.
that I don't need. I still
all the
didn't
future
sold
work
all
of
the
Mob
chests
Line
and
2.
everything.
So what I want to say with that is that
Too much.
so Motline 2 is a marathon. It's not a quick race. It's not a grab for some attention. It's here to have a solid foundation from the Epic Game release to a very exciting future with upcoming features and content that just keep on evolving and growing as long as we also have a player base that does that.
But
So
mine
that
is
means
so
there will be
profitable right
many
now.
years in the future when we work on this game and just make the game even more exciting. So eventually, you don't have to
just
pick an MMO game.
become
You
sensible.
just say,
Just
let's play
mine and
MMO,
Syndrome
and
and Sound
you jump in
Syndrome.
Motline too because it offers
They have pretty
everything
high
eventually.
price there.
That is the pure
Because
grand
prices
sandbox
always will be high in
vision
place where you
we
can
have for
sell them.
Motline 2. So
Or you
there
can
could be a
barter
lot of
them.
players today that aren't interested in
So you
Motline
just
2.
try and
But
obtain
they
them in the
may
wrong
be
place, I
interested in
suppose.
the game when we deliver a very specific gaming feature that they are looking forward to. One of them could be an example, the boat
Yeah,
ship
I didn't
system.
have space. Oh,
Be a pirate, sail the seas, discover hidden islands, and
it
find
took
sunken continents, and just
1
go
hour
for
39
PvP
minutes today
raids
to get
on
the
these
bones.
ships. fish
We need to have a
treasures,
timer for
and
this.
sea monsters.
How much
You know?
time would
You know,
Hendrik
Sea of
need
Thieves
today
players
to
may be
reach
more interested in this game
the board
whenever we
content?
tap into those features. But again, there are many of these big features that can take a lot of time to develop, and there could be many of them that are on the upcoming years, multiple years. So again,
I
tried
farmed
to
1
make that
hour
very
mining
crystal
before
clear,
going to sleep,
you know, because there are always
and
some
was
lunatic or troll that
3
says, "Oh my
geodes.
God, Henrik is lying because ship was supposed to come
So
a
it's
month ago
extremely
because he said that in the
profitable.
stream." No, I responded on a question: are we gonna have ships in the system? Is it planned for? Yes, it's planned for. I wrote the design for the ship system many years ago. The question is when we will fully develop it.
But
put
I mean,
it
it's
into the
not
game,
worth
right? So
it.
that makes sense. So often we talk about the
Geodes
visions and
cost
long-term
more
goals
than
and
90
future
gold
goals,
in
future features.
Tindram
And
right
it's
now.
always a struggle for me to make sure it doesn't get
It's still a
taken
lot
out
of gold.
context, and obviously that's on me, right? So I try to do it as good as I can. Ship this week.
Just do some
Right,
while
next
it's
week.
farming, that's it.
Yeah. So absolutely, you know, and yeah, when the time is right, there may be some stream session that I can co-host with some other developers and discuss these
And
different
the
things,
reagent
right?
should be
You don't only
fine
for me,
at
obviously.
Monday, I think. If not, all the DOS, if the hotfix would be earlier, the price already would be very low. But they
Robot
already
said,
way
"And
lower.
knows."
Way lower.
No,
Like
Robot don't state dates.
more than
and
5 times lower
nor
than
do
they were
I.
a couple of days
Jake,
ago.
you know that, Jake? Oh my God, Edwin bought a Mortal T-shirt. Hot damn, emote when. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. We need a hot dame emote, but how the hell does a hot dame emote look like? Can you tell me? How does it look? Okay, Jake, listen. Jake, listen to old Greg. I please ask that when you are going to patch or restart the service, for example the weekly restarts, that a message is posted in Discord that the service will be
Yes,
down
the
for
representation
maintenance
slowed heavily.
at this time. I'm not saying days in advance, like just 12 hours or something.
Not the
It's-
server, and if hotfix would be
Good
few days
suggestion. So,
earlier,
we
the
do
price
write,
already would be like a dirt.
In-game
So-
message. I think, I don't know if it's
It
20
still
or
will keep
30
around
minutes or
Syndrome, I
so
suppose, for some
before
time.
that happens.
It's anyway
And
already
maybe
a
we can
few
have something
times
similar
cheaper
in
than it was.
Discord. So the thing is, this could only have a small percentage, believe it or not, of obviously the player
Okay,
base.
I need
So
to
obviously, we
replace
always
my
need to make
horse
sure
here.
we give the right
It's better to
information
go on
where
desert
everyone
one.
can see it.
I need speed.
Discord have all the hardcore players and some more, which is cool, and direct communication for a lot of those hanging in there. So we obviously,
And
promote
this is
that.
good center. This
but
is
yeah,
good.
it's never wrong to have the same information on various locations, right?
We can feel that he is actually
How do I
really
buy a
passionate
t-shirt?
about
If
the
you click
game.
on my stream,
You don't just making money. And this is cool.
on where is it? Yeah, it's about under my stream, right? There's some
Now, okay, let's
options
go and
there,
do some farm.
and one of them should be the mortal. What did the hot damn emote look like? Full icon. I see. It was unavoidable, I think, for DDoS to happen. You learn a lot from this negative event. You learn more from future attacks. I mean,
Not just that he
100%,
have
right?
first
So
one.
every time when shit happens, there are always
Lamborghini.
often something good out of it, right? Either from experience or learning or whatever that may be. So we obviously always try to make the best of the situation and benefit from it at the same time. Obviously, it wrecks a little bit when it comes to schedule for certain developers because they need to do other things that they are not planned for. But we are adaptable for that and handle that because obviously there's always a high prioritized order of stability in servers and player base in the game, right?
Have normal draw
Absolutely,
distance, but everything's growing very close to me.
It's something
It's
that
probably
we
because of the
were
server
going to do in a
loading
certain
right now.
way, but it kind of happened
It shouldn't be
sooner
like this.
rather than later. You know, I could say. So It's not that bad to getting free attacks testing.
Wait a second, Henrik's number
Actually,
one used word is
Other than that, we have to pay
indeed.
for that actually, which we had have done and also have plans for.
Depends probably on
later
situation with server,
So
but
getting some
still.
of that for free.
Usually,
already,
it's
you know,
indeed.
Take the opportunity to make use of that.
And Hadim, something like this. Chikaboom, it's only when he're talking about magic.
50 minutes. Okay, yeah, 50 minutes before the server weekly reboots. Henrik's
he likes
storytelling
like
voice,
buttons.
neat. Dabbing emote, when? Is it not too modern for Mortal 2? I don't know. Scroll down, alright. And can you add marriage to the game and marriage couple get more experience when cladding together? That's a cute little feature, Jake.
As most of
cute
the
one.
players are immortal,
But wouldn't
we
everyone
all
be married
boomers.
then? I believe the spirit of his question was make weekly restart the same time every week so we know to expect. Yeah, obviously we have a system for that, but yeah, we've been tweaking and changing and updating to kind of change that a little bit. But absolutely, we want to make sure that the weekly update should always be a regular time so everyone knows, it's that time of the day, right? That makes sense. So yeah, absolutely. I don't see it.
Seriously, you're
Hey, so
29?
enjoy over here.
I thought you were older.
Apex.
I'm surprised. Oh, at least you're talking like a bummer.
So I'm gonna jump down one final time and then I think it's time to roll the giveaway, guys, because yeah,
Wait a second, this way.
getting a little bit overdue with it as usual. Eric, please, Amar.
Everyone feels
boom.
each other 69 sometimes.
Bye for work. We will see. Let's dab. We're dying. No, I don't think so. I hope so not.
Hopefully I will survive enough to see my 69th birthday.
Right.
That will be funny. I definitely.
How come it's so hard to make friends in this
We
game?
need to
Anybody
do
hates me?
something
I just want
special.
friends. Jake. You're a little bit too crazy in the game. You know, if you tune down the craziness against everyone you meet, then you'll get more friends. It goes hand in hand. But you know, we know that you like craziness, so you know that's up to you. But craziness also comes with, I guess, some suspension, and you're gonna get more fear craziness.
I'm
suspension
curious,
with,
will he
TC
continue streaming
patch.
when
So just wait for that.
there will
and
be
maybe you can bring,
save zones,
get more
because
friends by not
Jake is only
killing the noobs.
good and killing
you know,
noobs.
You know.
Yeah, Henrik already pronounced
That
that.
bastard killed my horse. That bastard killed my horse.
Actually. He will be
Remember,
slapped all
Jake?
the time.
Remember? Boom.
I'm not sure why Henrik's so excited about him. I mean, if someone killing population of new players and lowering online of the
there will be a
game,
good system in place for
it's
some of
definitely
it
not
coming in
good.
TC and the rest of it in Epic Games that will bring some nice worlds balance to craziness, new players and veterans. I think we're all gonna benefit and love that. Chicka boom! Alright guys, it's time for the giveaway. It's time! Let's roll it. So, good luck everyone for participating in this week's giveaway. And I
Henrik in
wish
a good
you
mood.
almost a Merry Christmas. What the hell is the word I'm looking for? I'm so happy today. I love it. Killux, you know, even through hell of time, all you can do is smile back at life and hurdles You know, bastards can't take you down. You just get stronger. And you know, well, good things running for us, so there's another reason for also to be happy.
I don't remember this part on this bridge.
Almost, but not quite new year. Exactly.
It's definitely not
Alright.
people.
Good luck, everyone. Here goes. Good luck, everyone was the word I was looking for. Strangely, I almost converted that to
Feels strange.
Merry Christmas.
I don't remember this part really.
Alright, good luck. Here goes. Let me put that button on.
Maybe they just changed no detail. I don't know.
Raise. Alright,
I mean, just note of the bridge
time.
may be different now.
good luck.
Or maybe I just ignored this bridge for too long time. Damn sound. By the way, he adored the sound
Merry
himself.
Christmas.
That's good.
Ah. Ooh, the juice. The juice in the neck ain't good. Congratulations, Bottle with Toaster. You won.
I probably should gather also Jumper.
CM Batty Toaster.
Jumper is
Ring.
definitely can be sound. For pretty nice sound.
Who the hell? Who the hell? Jake? Who the hell? Who the hell?
It will not take much time anyway.
I say rigged. Alright,
You don't
let's
remember
find that
anything else?
toaster then.
There is more.
Alright, let's find him. Combative Toaster, are you here? Are you here, my friend? Are you here? You have approximately a few minutes before the reroll happens. Because you have to be here. That's the only rule. You replied recently. Alright. So you should be able to find our DM. Yeah, great. He's here. He's here. Alright, let me find that code. Chica code. The Chica code, eh?
Yeah, the early code of
There
Mortal
are.
9 definitely could be called Chica code.
Are you a veteran or noob?
It can
Veteran
explode the
noob or a
server.
semi-veteran or a semi-noob? That is the question. Toaster's getting red.
It would be cool if it would be possible to gather at least
blessing system.
things from
So
trees.
getting to a
sitting on the
monastery,
horse.
getting for amount of money, a percent of loss protection for items, of course, you pay again. So it's an incentive for solo players and newbies to risk themselves a little more. Robase, let me think about what you just wrote. I need to embrace those. So you're both competitive toaster, both new and old. That's a trick one. Either you're old or new. And someone got another mortal tea. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. A blessing system. We will have to look in the upcoming list of things. We have so many features, right? And when I present those, when you have the community discussion, I'm sure
What's going to
that
happen?
will iron out how the couple of upcoming months gonna look.
It will say there.
So we will see. We will see. You know, there's a lot of good suggestions, features, quality of life that we may embrace and think that they fit the game, they fit our design, and we love it. Thank you for sharing. Sometimes it's obviously hard when we are so occupied focusing on TC Epic. The big components we know, we all need it, we all want it, and it needs to be there, and also needs to meet that requirement to feel that we can feel quite proud of taking the commitment and also enabling the subscription, hopefully be able to grow, and also you should also feel that I'm excited more to have reached those milestones, and now we have those goodies we've been all waiting for.
Yeah, the second
Now
again,
the
this rock.
world is an oyster at our hands. You know? You know? Do you see what I mean? Blessed does not drop on death. Soulbound. General theme park idea. Binds to your character so no one else can use it.
Oh, nice.
Indeed.
30 gold.
Indeed. So we have our few soulbound blessed items, right? And you know which ones, the newbie stuff and the stuff. World is our oyster. Holy macaroni. Alright.
Damn, 3 of them stacked. Damn. It's too many stacked Saturns.
Henrik, why do I lag so hard? Well, as mentioned, we are
Hopefully
still
they'll respawn normally.
under a sadly DDoS attack.
They probably
every now
can
and then.
connect them anyway.
Been
Let's
so
see.
pretty much constantly since a few days back.
Oh yeah.
We are improving things. We are gonna deliver. We are gonna reach what we are working on, and hopefully you won't lag as much if that's what it relates to. No, I had some strange sounds in my other program, so that's what you hear. But it's closed off now, I think. So it should be good. Should be good. Is it strange that the DDoS attack happen every time there's a new patch?
Henrik is just in good mood because no one
it happened
harassing him
constantly
non-stop right now.
since almost
The
a week ago.
servers. He probably
Constantly
expected
since.
worse, so
I
he
just
is
simply thought,
surprised
wow, I'm gonna attack
and in a good mood.
Mortal now and shit where I sit and do my thing, and been doing that
So it's just
for
a game.
a few days now.
But yeah, maybe he also
GB
consumes some
or
glimmer
DDoSing
camps.
MO and MO DDoS GB
Who
games a
knows?
lot of come on, no. I mean, at least from us, I have a lot of colleagues in the worldwide when it comes to game development, from small studios to large studios, and we all respect each other and know what it means to make a game, from single player
I
game
doubt about it.
to
Naga.
multiplayer games
Naga.
to MMO games, which is a complete madness of its own in challenge wise.
But yeah,
especially
sometimes
being
I
small.
spend time in my
So,
streams too.
No, I don't think.
But mostly
any
connected to with
game that would
Paradise.
sink that low and sabotage almost
Because looks like
indirectly
they start
for
spending time
themselves.
long ago during beta.
I wouldn't think so.
And Paradise is always
You just
cheerful.
go on a server
Towards
as a
Henrik.
plea. You wouldn't benefit from it. We are close
I
enough.
usually
We're close enough.
tell
It's gonna-
Henrik about another bug exploit problem, etc.
MO2 I know
Ask
nothing
him if the
about.
things-
Jack trades. Why? Tell me why. Whenever sub comes out, will it be through Stalwart or will it go through a different program like
I should
Steam
probably
Epic
stop
Games? So
annoying Henrik with all these
we will
questions
go
and
through a
suggestions.
world-leading payment provider.
He'll spend a bit more time on my
That's one of
streams.
the main options as it looks right now.
But I just
Which
didn't want to
means
miss
we will never
opportunities to
post
make game
any
better.
sensitive information from any of our players, customers, not even names, nothing, right? So we will only be dependent on the biggest in the world that are best what they are doing and rely on their security. So you can feel completely safe when it comes to paying for our game, because we will not handle any of that. We will not request any of that information ever. So you will know more about this, how that will be handled, and what those options are depending on where you live in the world.
Yeah, on the bright side, it's unreal to say glimmer camps. What's the time? Ah, it's morning. Oh, okay. No glimmer camps then. Need to focus on satyrs then.
Can we have fireballs or even weapons that can breach doors? That only takes like 50.
Yeah, it's a good
wood
question
because
about
this
breaching
sounds
doors.
pretty stupid, to be honest. You have to wait for TC. That's the whole point of TC, man. The whole point of TC. Where you been? Where you been? That's the whole point. That's the whole point of TC.
No, it's a bit different question. Question about doors. The doors can be a mechanic, like you can break the door and it will be auto-recovered after some time. But it will let you to enter the building and fight with people inside. That would make sense. Because people like to abuse houses to just harass newbies around and then hide in the house if something will go wrong. And it would be nice to have a counter for this mechanic. We have Elementalism now to kill everyone inside by AoE attacks, but it's not always possible as far as I understand. But it would be cool to be able to break the door, break the lock of the door
some
and
vision
enter.
of melee combat in the future?
That would be nice.
Is VR a possibility? VR is a possibility, yes. We have just briefly played around with it. There's great support in
Yeah,
Unreal
no,
Engine
definitely.
5. What's missing though, obviously, for our game to make it work is first of all making sure UI renders correctly on your screen, so you can see everything correctly and play the game correctly.
Yeah, it would be nice.
So that would be the first
Glimmer caps
step
can be
to
seen easily
render
at
everything
night,
correctly so you can
but
see
at
what's
day,
necessary.
under the sun rays, it's
But that
almost
doesn't mean
unreal
that
to
you
see
can
them.
run around with the controllers.
They're small and
swing
looks
with
like
your arms
everything
at
around
that point.
with the same
That's
color.
more- you're still playing mouse keyboard, but you can still
It's hard to
utilize the
distinct it.
VR rendering and move your head, look over your shoulders without actually moving your body, which actually are a small bonus.
Yes, I can block past,
Running
but
one direction while looking behind you.
still help
Really
to
cool. I was
slap
chasing
them.
my troll
so.
once in VR.
Why
I was
not?
Looking behind me. and
Also, if they
running.
will
That was
close the door
a
and
holy
trap
shit
you
moment,
inside,
I can tell you that.
you should have a way to break
So-
the door and leave.
And we're quite sure there will be a really
It will take some
awesome
time, but it should be
opportunity
possible.
for players to enjoy the
Because it's
first
kind of
person
thing that you can
immersiveness
break it
level
with
of
your
just
huge axe or
enjoying the
something.
world in VR, sitting down and relax and having table games, communication at the tavern and so on. So I think there will be a lot of cool, just tie that with VoIP, and it's just an awesome experience, right? There's so much fun
Yeah.
having with VoIP already. So I think there will be some cool stuff going on there for those that are interested. Maybe a little bit more difficult in running around in a fight. It's a little bit more strain on your eyes and so on, but obviously that's up to anyone. So we don't have a high prioritized order right now to add a support for it, but we do plan to do it absolutely sometime after Epic Games. The question is when. Again, if there's a huge interest in it, and
VR
we
shouldn't
may
be
crank it up on that prioritized
So
order.
prioritized, really. But it would be cool if it would be.
And Bird in game when? I can't
supported.
say. I can't say when. I keep asking, but I really want to know, will there be new design for armor and weapons? Yes, there will be. So we only added a fraction of our armor and weapons so far. There is a whole shit army of weapons and armory that we plan to add over time. We have a good amount right now, and the balance is somewhat okay. So we don't really want to rush to add more at this point. We have 3 sets of clothing that we plan to add for the Epic release, at least, to give more of the citizens covenants and starting clothing. Nice clothing. But yeah, that could be one of those things also on the roadmap, voting that, okay, now the community wants more armor types or weapon types. If that's the case, we may bump that. We have an insane list of that type of content that we want to add. The question is when. And since we're still around 40 developers, we can only do so much focus at one time. We can't spread them out all on different things. So, but hopefully we will be able to continue to grow the team and work more simultaneously on more of those things at the same time and give it to the game. VR would be the meta. I would play that. I think there will be a lot of cool, fun moments, especially for those that obviously have VR. More gets VR nowadays. It's quite demanding on the hardware and quite expensive, but there's coming more and more, and the price going down. Yeah. So eventually we can all enjoy some of that. I think there's a lot of room for it to play around with in Model 9. And there could also be a lot of cases where you may want to switch it off for various reasons. But I absolutely think there will be some interesting component with it. UF5 updates have daily textures. Everything won't change.
Damn,
with
I probably
UF5.
want to not lie.
Different types of
Such a heavy
lighting
freezes
and
in
shadow
this space.
system. We'll be able to use nanites,
I'm just
lumens.
circling
There will be
around
huge
it.
updates in some of our texture work and biomes in the world that will run better, use less memory, look better in many cases. And there will be some options depending on what hardware you have. We don't want to force everyone to go next-gen hardware only because we're updating to Unreal 5. So if you have some next-generation hardware, you will be able to enjoy Lumen stuff as an options. But if you are running older hardware, you may not want to enable these options because it's gonna take quite a few FPS depending on your hardware. Let me jump down a little bit more. I'm quite behind, I think, here again. And when game is in sub-status, do you think there will be weekly rewards or monthly or season pass? Weekly rewards? What do you mean with weekly rewards when sub is active? I don't really see a reason for season pass because it's not that type of game, right? All you need is an active subscription.
I think it would be
account,
funny
and
to
you
have a
all
season pass.
access you will ever have in the game. Same for everyone.
Like
What
a
we
battle
will
pass
offer
or
is
something.
obviously
It's not that bad.
packages,
Depends
right?
on
So
how
you
it
know
will be
this is a game you
implemented.
enjoy, you play it a lot. You may want to commit to a 6-month or even a year commitment.
And you
and
have
you will
some
obviously
goals
get
in
more
sandbox. It would be
discounts
not bad.
by committing like that rather than just just want to have 1 month or commit 1 month at a time, because I'm sure you will have those different options. I assume lots of new weapons armor will be found in upcoming continents, right? Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a set of baseline added along with a new civilization, a new continent, right? So that's also why it takes quite a lot of time. We could just add a new continent today and it's empty, or revisit by the same creature as we have on Milan. Obviously that wouldn't be very exciting, right? Just more land.
That's
Obviously
for sure.
we need more land
We don't
quickly.
need just more
That is,
land.
something that could be done quite quickly. But it makes more sense, obviously, to have, if we're talking about Sardica, it should have those cities that are already mentioned in the lore and we have for Mortal Online. And along with that continent, there are whole new types of creatures also that, is the habitant of the hot continent of Sardica. And yeah, there are different styles, new armor types and weapons, just like we did in the first game. So yeah. Along with every new continent, there will be new batch of Clade-inspired stuff also.
Am I in the right way? Probably not.
Is there a bard class or bard magic I can learn? Not yet, Jack Trades. We have Ecumenical, which is like a starting school that have some good support things, healing, some good burst damage spells, some tactical spells. Then we have a Spiritism, which allows you to resurrect the dead. You can enter the spirit world, harvest spirits, and do stuff like that. You can become a necromancer that raises the dead and have some cool spells to your as an option. And then the latest school we're adding right now is Elementalism. You can master the 4 elements, which allows you to build your spells and shoot some very specific server rule spells that is quite different compared to the other magic schools we have so far. But Bard is one of the magic schools we have planned for. We have 13 or 14 magic schools planned for the future. Bard is one of them. And you will be able to vote on the next magic school after Elementalism is fully delivered. It's a huge school. Elementalism is almost like 3 to 5 magic schools in one, because it has so many different types of groups and functions in it. So you'll be able to vote on the next one.
It's like
after
3
that.
or 4. 3 magic schools.
Anik, for your fault, I started to say chickaboomy to my wife. it's a good word. It fits a lot, right? It fits a lot. Let me be a bard, I will recite poetry as we stride into battle. We do have some famous bard in our game already. Thumbberry, are you in here, my friend? One of the most famous bard. He done a few bard battle and humiliated the enemies, like stealing candy from kids.
Have a strong sense that they run in such the wrong way for
Obviously,
some
he don't
reason.
have the magical effect of it, but he has the
And they
vocal
definitely do.
effect of it so far.
Damn. Oof. Some reason I am a bit misjudged
I'm right behind
directions.
again. I will scroll down a little bit more now. Thumbberry, there he is, there he is.
Okay.
Bard is called harmonism in MO2. Correct. We don't call it bard. We call it harmonism. Archer needs some love. Archer will get some love along with its special abilities. And that is one of the things that
It's not much
seems
actually.
to be a thing everyone wants us to focus on after this roadmap. Special abilities for all
On-handed
weapon types.
crossbows could be funny to use, maybe. Or throw
What is plan B
weapons.
if at Epic Release server gets flooded again? Temporarily back to alts when Sargon roadmap as long-term solution. We will have some specific plan B if we get way more than we can hold. That makes Q impractical or crazy, not acceptable. We will have a specific plan B there that allows everyone to
Competence on
play,
the run.
even we are full. We will have more details on that later. Thumbberry the greatest. Indeed, he done many great bard tunes, tales, or whatever you call them,
I have done it two of
for
them.
various groups and players in the game. I don't know if you've done one about me, have you, Thumbberry? Thumbberry? Yes, we melee would love some love. Indeed, now
weak
magic
spot is quite
getting a lot
useless.
of
If you mean
options, obviously.
marksmanship, no.
Melee, footy,
I have only
archery
basic
is getting a little
archery
behind,
and mounted
slowly but
archery.
steady, so it's time to
I
give them
tried to use in the past,
additional
and I have around 90
options and
dexterity
cool
or
stuff
100 dexterity, I
they
don't remember. And it was quite useless. Yeah, you can get more weak spots in PvE, but you don't need it. You can
So what's the
everything
plan
very
B?
fast
The plan B
anyway.
will be more clear when we know the
But in
exact
PvP you
numbers of
cannot do
melee
headshots
capacity,
anyway in
and
most of the
those
cases.
numbers,
So
hopefully,
it's
are extremely
quite useless. It's only good for killing
impressive.
trolls.
I want to
Maybe
say
for
what we're
bosses as
speculating
well,
on right now,
to do
and
good
more
DPS
test
on
and data
bosses.
numbers,
But
and we'll
outside of
build the
it,
plan
no,
B
it makes no
around
sense.
those numbers. I feel like M2
So I wouldn't
problem is
recommend
the
to waste
engine
200 of
networking.
points
You
for
design the
this.
mechanics are great, but the relationship with the mechanic and the engine seems to suffer so much.
If it would be secondary,
I
yeah,
would
it's
agree
okay.
more in the past, but not as much now. There are very specific reasons of why some of the issues happens as of late, and we don't want to sit here and point fingers and make excuses. So obviously we can understand if people think that is still the case, but we would obviously hope that people also see more all the time now that our network is one of a kind. It's unique, it's built around this type of unique gameplay that you can't do in other games. So there's nothing like it, just how it is. We recently reached some very impressive networking numbers. World's largest render vision on players, world's largest battles ever seen with this type of level, visual level, and also real-time traced combat magic, archery, everything in that. There's nothing like it. I've never seen an MMO surpassing those numbers that we have reached lately, and we're not done yet. We're gonna go even farther, and it's in one world. And like I said, we're gonna see more what numbers what we're landing on when it comes to this land space for Midland, which will be a threshold for all the continents pretty much. The engine were more problems in the old engine, and hopefully will be less in Unreal 5 as well. There's a few things that we benefit from moving forward in Unreal Engine 5. So not that much anymore, I would say. We just need to sort the current issues and bugs and I think everyone will be able to fully enjoy Multiline 2 as a one-of-a-kind game. Nothing get close to it, currently at least. Dragon's going to be a thing. Björn placed. Yes, it's gonna be a thing. When?
Yeah, but it's hard to
Is
kill.
another question. Call out Thumberry. Crossbows is one of the weapon groups we want to add. Yes, again, the community gonna have a big hand in what is coming on the next roadmap. So that's gonna be exciting to pick those candies. What do you want? Candies don't work. 15k
So loud.
on Milan, you think that is a practical number? That is quite a lot for the land space. Already now with 2,000 something, there's a lot of action left and right. Top and down.
Damn.
I
wasn't
think
expecting
15k will be too much size. 2k players is cap. What? You think 2k is cap for Milan? You don't think there should be more? Or what do you mean? Yeho. I absolutely think Milan fit more players than 2.3k that we have now. I think we can stretch
Around
that
4,000
quite a
should be
bit,
good.
without it feeling too flooded and crowded, so you can't really.
And there will be a
enjoy what you
territory
wanna do.
control. 4,000
I
should be
absolutely
okay for
think
me
we can
around.
get
And there will be
than
more populated
what we have
place.
now, before it feels okay. Now we really need to spread them on another continent.
Seriously?
That's what am I missing now? No, there's no 2k player cap. There's no cap whatsoever. We haven't gone close to our current cap when it comes to server performance. What we are looking at is more, we wonder what is a good number before it feels bad for the players. As in, okay, it's too much players anywhere. You can't really do anything because everything is too populated. That's the question for the size map of Milan. I wonder if we are talking around 4, 5, 5,000. I wonder if that's when it starts to feel, okay, now there's people everywhere.
Yeah, probably we should wait around 5,000 and then add the content.
Do you recommend plan B?
When we will be close to
Sure, plan
4,000,
side 2.
it will be
Got
time
ya
to start
beat.
working on
No,
Santa
again, Planet Side is a completely different game. First of all, there was quite a limitation on the zones.
They
It's
will
not one
be
world
able
as
to
in
announce
I played Planet
twice
Planet Side
more,
1,
maybe
which I
even
thought
thrice
was a
more.
better
Depends
game
on
than
will
Planet
there be
Side 2.
already bots
Second
or
thing
not.
is you just do
Because there will be
a
free
trace.
content
That's it.
between
There's
contents.
no armors, no traces, no calculation,
very
no
important.
nothing. You just do a hit scan and that's it. To shoot someone. There's nothing else to do in Planet Side other than drive a vehicle and shoot, and that's it. So it's like comparing an apple with a car, no? And also the visuals. We are greatly surpassing their details when it comes to visuals. If you take a look at our character system, and I don't know the performance currently because it was a long time I played it. If you play with PlanetSide 2 with 450 players on the screen, how is that running today? Does someone know that can enlighten me how that runs as of today? I mean, 2K not enough. No, of course not. It's gonna surpass 2K for sure. 5, 6K will start to feel crowded. Yeah, it feels like most people think somewhere around 4 to 6K it may be.
Yeah.
Becoming too crowded and we need additional continents.
Exactly. 6 should be very crowded, even with TC. Depends of course on how many will be dungeons, place of interest everywhere, some things to do.
Yeah, there will be more love in the southern areas for sure. And yeah, like I said, I think also something around 4 or 5K could be a sweet spot before it feels too crowded.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, there will be more wildlife, points of interest and hotspots spread out in a good way to spread the population. Yeah, absolutely. Along with TC, especially Epic Game Patch, we will see additional things spread across to spread people also and give more options along with more players on Milan. Downside 2 FPS is not good. Yeah, that's what I guessed, but I don't want to say if I don't know, right? There's not 450 people playing it. So Mortal surpass it greatly and also in large scale battles. That's what I was guessing when comparing the data more. I mean, we don't have great FPS when 450 people running in one big battle. That's for sure. But the server handle it and it freaking works extremely well. We do need to optimize the performance, the FPS performance, to make that more enjoyable. That's for sure. But I've never seen that detailed level in any MMO currently that supports a battle of 450 players on the screen without network lagging, etc. And we don't have that, so that's very impressive. And can you please send a huge kiss to Farmer Joe and the gang? They did an amazing job this week. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We will.
I actually have no idea as they did amazing work or not, because we didn't know how protective they were.
The bank is horrid. With 20
what
people,
was with this DOS? Is it really heavy or not? Is it hard to solve it or
Yeah,
not?
you know, obviously with TC more people can
But
live
they are
out
so in
their
the
own
issue,
cities.
and this is good.
So hopefully the current cities won't be as crowded. We need to spread them around. 45k people will made towns and it will be epic. Yeah, I think that's a good number. More water, please. Yeah, my throat is not hungry. If there's a moment where we have 2 to 3 continents and 14 to 15k players, how would you deal it if at any given moment half of the players decide to reside in the same continent? So obviously a little bit similar as in many games that have suffered from that syndrome, that yes, it's up to the players, right, to know where to go. And if they plan to, we want to meet here now, let's create some chaos and wreck performance, then exactly that's what's gonna happen. And I think, you know, obviously there's one option for us to say that, okay, you can't go there right now because there's a limitation, and try to explain that in a in-game way. That's something we want to avoid, obviously, but that could always be some kind of upper threshold when we know that, okay, you can go here now, but there's gonna be lag. There may be some delay and you may have bad FPS, but you can still go there and participate in whatever that is. And then if even more players want to go there and do that, that's maybe when we are forced to say, you can't really go there right now because you got sick as hell and need to lay down. I don't know. But obviously that's something we need to consider to make sure that we don't just wreck gaming experience in that area or continent. So we have to see that. Obviously we make sure that there's always some valuable and excitement to be spread out on all of them. Hopefully all players won't decide to just go to one, right? But yeah, there will, you know, similar to EVE Online, there's been problem even as of late today when huge alliances says, let's go there, we're gonna war, then, you know, the things gets affected. And there may be some lag and FPS issues, but it's one of the challenges. And it's also something that the players have to choose and commit to, that, you know, you could get killed because now you're running around with poor FPS and it's not the best situation to fight in. It could, you know, eliminate your survival success, and that's maybe good enough incentive to not go there. I don't know. What players do you need to sub to break even? I don't know exactly where we're standing right now. Our old numbers were around 7,000 or so. Around that number. So a large amount of player support to keep things running at the minimum is needed.
I suppose so good for hunting status.
And that's not really counting any sales, and we always have
so
sales
easy to find
on a daily
the
basis also.
this way.
But yeah, somewhere roughly around those numbers currently. Your tummy starts to ache. Please visit the Fathom Hospital. Is the game going to be optimized further?
But
getting many likes?
the 9 is growing.
Yeah, absolutely. We are already working heavily on.
They have
FPS
zero
optimization
advertising
worldwide.
for the game.
taking
And the 9
step
is
over to
growing. It grows
Unreal
twice
5, that's when we have
without any
all those areas we
advertising.
plan
It's
to
a very
cover,
good sign.
hopefully, mostly.
It's a very
Two
specific
things.
game,
Overall
very
FPS
niche game,
and the
and
big
people come in
stuttering you
anyway.
notice when you're
and
traveling
with all
the
the
world.
problems and
It's
bugs,
a level
without any
stream
advertising.
stuffer, and it can even
It's very
freeze
good.
your CPU and the whole game for brief moments. Quite annoying, not very good when it's under a fight. Those two, we are battling hard when we step over to the Unreal 5 patch. So you should notice overall FPS improvement and way less of those stutters. That's the plan, and that's what we've been working on for a while now.
Yeah, it's audio weightless.
This would be a huge game changer. It should be the next patch, right? You won't release the rest of Elementals, right? So we are working on the upcoming groups for Elementalism, and we will add them whenever we feel that, okay, it's ready. We add it. There's no set date. It could be any time, along with small fixes and polish. We don't want to build up on fixes and polish and including that kind of content, only to push it all for TC patch. The next main patch, content main patch, is TC, yes. But we are most likely adding a few small ones with some minor polish, minor updates, and possibly some spells, groups.
The one phone.
Sounds good. Any estimated time period for that Unreal 5 update? No, we don't have an official date, only internal that we're working towards. When we get closer, we're gonna show you more. We're gonna do some streaming sneak peeks and prepare a little bit of that incredible moments, and then we will hit it sometime after. The game has improved so much since release. It runs much smoother, and I'm confident it will run even better in Unreal 5. Good job, Stalwart. Thank you very much.
Until you start
there's no
advertising
doubt
the game,
obviously the game has
there'll be
gone
way more people.
so
The
far.
subscription
We
model
have a
can
set
kill
amount of
population
bugs that we
heavily.
still absolutely need to solve before we hit the Epic Game release also. But yeah,
Why is they
there's
all
several
running?
amount of
What the
areas
hell?
of improvement. Cities improvement.
They
We already
return to
made
the spawn.
huge work in some of the cities. That makes a huge difference.
It's on
both
run to the
memory-wise and
spawn
FPS
not long
wise.
ago.
And you're gonna notice it when we deploy those. So yeah, overall better FPS, way less stuttering when loading the world around. So overall that should obviously everyone benefit from. And then if you have the juice, if you have the next generation hardware, you can enable those super eye-candy functions such as lumens and such to make it look insane. Can you show us Unreal 5 demo? Not yet. I plan to do it quite soon when I have something more prepared for it. Only showed a few screenshots so far with an early comparison from what we have today to Unreal 5, and already there it looks really nice. But I plan to show some of that and some TC in upcoming streams.
Yeah, guilds have ants, but this ants doesn't play all the time at the same time.
Some time ago. It was pretty good. Yeah, exactly.
Ants doesn't increase on 9 much. Only few minor ants can increase on 9. It's not a big difference.
Any thoughts on the release of TC since other MMOs such as Throne and Liberty is expecting to release
That's all
in the
business
next 2 months?
eventually.
Also Diablo 4 release coming up as well, might draw players away. I mean, obviously there will always be every now and then some big games that a lot of people enjoy trying out and playing. That's quite unavoidable. But Mortland 2 is unique, it's a one of a kind. I mean, I was hyped for Diablo 3 even. You know, I was a Diablo fan, Diablo 1 and 2. I was so sad and depressed after I played Diablo 3. And then
I know that
somehow I
feeling.
got some hype and hope up for Diablo 4 this time around. And then I saw they had the same shit in the game. Those freaking disco balls and WoW content and I paid to win and no, please, what the hell are they doing? They had an amazing game and they're just stepping
Diablo
further
3
and
was
further away
literally
from
pay
it.
to win.
So, sadly, don't have too much hope for Diablo 4. I hope I'm wrong that it can be enjoyable for a Diablo game. But until then, Path of Exile is the winner in my book, at least. If that's the game someone wanna play. But it's so different from Mortal 9, right? I mean, you can get your Diablo fix, Path of Exile fix, but you also have your Mortal fix, which is a long-term, persistent enjoyment that is never ending in terms of evolving and expanding and growing. So yeah. But yeah, obviously there will be hits when, oh shit, a new cool game, hype, everyone wanna try it. We may see some players drop away for a while, but usually they come back. I mean, we have had ups and downs in Mortal 9 during the different phases we've been in, and right now we're on the up and rising, and that's awesome and exciting to see. Even before these big components that everyone wants and have been asking for. So I think many are preparing for it, which is cool to see. But yeah, this is just the beginning. There will be more exciting content that no other game has, so I'm quite sure there are room for one-of-a-kind game next to many other games.
Yeah.
2 hours, 30 minutes. Thank you, Anuxa.
My only
30
afraid
minutes
that
past
he
my
will understand
goal
foodies
today.
and there are no
That's a
alternatives
good
and
call,
will
thank you.
become
I
lazy.
think that is a good timing then.
That's
to
my only fear in terms of
wrap it up
development.
for today's stream.
Because the game is unique, but they, of course, can
As I'm
benefit
of
from this,
too
but
fan,
they
I love
still
it.
need
I
to work
played
hard
with my little brother and my girlfriend.
to make it really
And life
happen.
is solid. Also played MO1. That is awesome to hear. Azor TV. Do you stream? I recognize your name for sure. Didn't you used to stream it?
What the hell? Walking Dead by
I
it?
don't think I've seen you stream it now. Thanks for the stream and courage to you and the team in Battle DDoS. Thank you very much, Bold Rover. Yeah, Diablo 4 gonna be trash. We're so desperate they're giving out free coupons for it at KFC. We will see, right? We will see. Hope to see any improvement with pet pathing soon. Small is better than none. Yep. Azure TV is a new Mortal streamer, alright? Nice meeting you, sir. Thank you and your crew for what you do. Thank you, Kaleno. You ready? Celtic defense. Need a chicka boom before you go. Chicka boom before you go. You're doing great, Henrik. Huge improvement in MM2 compared to M1. It's in almost all aspects. Thank you. I fully agree. I did not stream. I'm a shy person. You probably see me killing some people in game. Maybe that's the case then. Thanks for the work. See you next week. Ezrat, you're probably thinking of. Yeah. That maybe Ezrat I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's probably that. That's true. So
Yeah, there was a guy with similar nickname.
Alright, let's pull up
Unbetter.
who is streaming. Who is streaming?
No, Henrik is
We've
already
got
over.
a few here.
Damn, it's pretty
I
early.
will do the traditional
Just 2 hours.
votes, and I will follow your votes.
That's unusual.
It's that simple. Oh, wow. Where the hell is the...
No, yeah. There are
Alright,
probably
let's see.
others with many
You can
viewers
vote.
that
One
can
moment.
vote for them anyway. It's not like I'm doing something exciting today anyway. Because I'm just grinding for them days. Nothing to see there. You can go away. How it should be said. Like this dude from South Park.
Let's see, more.
Walkers. But only 3 theaters. Sound
got a
far.
few random
Oh,
ones that I
there's
haven't seen
another
that
one.
much of, so you can.
They missed somehow. Where is the fifth one?
A final would be... Let's pick this one, perhaps.
I really need a
Alright.
fireball.
I can only do 1, 2,
Explosive
3, 4,
arrows?
5 options, I guess.
It'd
1
be
minute.
so cool.
Cast your votes. And I will raid.
Maybe miasma can be good for this purpose. Just drop it on the ground and circle around them. But
Guys,
probably
I'm
it will be
just
not
thinking,
enough damage anyway.
Bidding should be
I
in
have
the
too
gate.
much HP
Is
for
that you
miasma.
won't be able to siege in there. Yes, you will be able to siege in caves because this is the underground, the underdark. You will be able to travel the world under the surface.
What?
That doesn't mean it's a dungeon. There are specific dungeons, obviously, with specific rules, but there will be huge areas of underdark worlds
Wait a
that
second,
you
where?
can live in, build cities, and siege.
Nice. That's what I want to see in game.
Sorry, we are actually on any notes. If you tune in, I missed to.
That's what I want to see.
So we're
Some
actually doing the
huge
raid. Let's hope.
underground
Vote.
then
Yes, we shall be able to siege in there. Yes,
not
for
just
sure.
a dungeon, but
We'll be able to siege
just
any building
the
constructed.
whole continent under the ground.
you
That
can
would be
on
cool.
our stream, alright.
Filled with
Alright,
augmers,
let's see. So
some
Avaira
underground
TV it
creatures.
is. Avaira TV.
Wait a second, it's me? Oh damn. Okay. Well,
Alright,
they'll see all the satyr farming.
let's rate Avaira TV. She's
Oh,
a really good
yeah.
Mortal player. I've seen her stream a lot.
Oh
And
my.
she knows her way around in Mortal 9 2, that's for sure.
Okay, let's. It's coming. Yeah, leave me alone. Oh damn, I have a bit of freeze. Close the browser. Okay, let's lose these guys. Yeah, lots of blushings, that's for sure. I basically need some music back, I suppose. Okay. Basically, it's Walking Dead Bandit. No, it's against fresh one. It's not Bandit. You dark magic. I don't have dark magic. My dark magic is just I still have some freezes. That's strange. All my dark magic is mostly just Agbond, so it's not much. Oh my. Well, welcome everyone. Chickaboo. Yeah. It's not like I'm doing something very special, but yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you, Henrik, for the raid, and welcome raiders.
Hello there.
So, I basically farming for Elementalism, so it's... Yeah, it's not granum mining, but it's nothing really special today. I'm still trying to gather my stuff. I'm not that lucky. I was trying to find some glimmer caps during the daytime because, damn, I actually like how they made, how they done in game. I mean, they almost unreal to be seen during the daytime. It's just unreal to see them.
Hello there.
It's so damn stealthy. During the night, it's very nice. I hope there will be some cool things, like, I know, some flowers during the night that will be closed during the day and impossible to loot, and there will be powerful and bright during the night time. And there will be some expensive reagents, and they will or maybe spawn some creatures around them, or maybe some deadly vapors around. I don't know. Would be cool. Damn, so many people. Welcome everyone. Ah yes, jungle. I am farming multiple items, like black sea gloves that need for jungle camp Elementalism, some green jumbera because it's expensive, and strange bubbles because they go for miasma in jungle camp as well. So basically it's pretty nice active way of making some money, especially right now. Of course, I can recommend for everyone just farm granum. It's way better, especially around Tindram, because actually Tindram and Taxai, because both of them the places where you can barter the items. So obviously people will barter them all the time for upcoming weeks, so it's a very good source of money. You also can make some steel in the process, so it's... Please, everyone farm granum. I want cheaper prices for Elementalism. How's Elementalism? I don't have it much. I saw all the spells. So I can see that there are at least 3 good spells. This magma ball, whatever it is. Comment or what? No, it's not a comment. Anyway, huge heavy magma orb. This one is the strongest, obviously. Also fireball and lightning bolt are 2 good spells as well. And so yeah, there are at least 3 good spells. Also there is this Avaira hidden spell, it also should be good. Not sure about others so far. Others doesn't look that useful, but it's only a fracture of Elementalism, so we'll see how it will be next. I'm curious about the walls, ice walls and so on, to block the ways. It can be so fun and interesting to use them in mass PvP. So it will be interesting to watch how it will be done. Nothing. Let's go check next spawns. So basically running through the Glimmer Cap spawns and Satyr spawns right now. And eventually finding some of them. That's the way. Darkness. Yeah, it will be interesting to see what will be actually outside of it, because Henrik showed only a very straightforward spells, like projectiles, AoE projectiles, some AoE damaging spells, but what about some utility spells? Something interesting. Yeah, of course it's not a mind control school or whatever, but it would be interesting to see something really unique. Something different from just throwing some energies that will damage everyone. I actually have no idea where it is. I don't know where to search even for this. Probably in one of those glades with components. I never thought about it even. So yeah, I don't know. I found many satchels. I tried to search for the shores after the update, obviously. And yeah, it's now possible to gather these items that will most likely give you just brown shore kelp, but also you can collect plexiglass from them too, as well as from satyrs. Not sure about bubbles, but plexiglass definitely obtainable through them. That's one of the variants. Probably some of them also should be respawned. For some reason today I'm getting a bit more stutters than usually. But maybe it's because of the disconnects. Yeah, looks like satyrs didn't respawn. Okay, let's go on another spawns. Oh, there is one. Well, maybe not only one. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's very, very well active, unpredictable gameplay. I know, but well, still best I can do for now to farm some Elementalism. Better would be farm granum, but well, making streams of farming granum it would be a bit too much even for me. It really would be nice to have some active system of farming granum, overall mining and woodcutting. Like when you have something like a mini game maybe. So you need to do something actively, and if you're doing everything right, you can farm it very fast. But you need constantly do some actions where you can fail. So it could be a good alternative of half AFK mining that we have right now. So you can choose between slow farming or fast farming, but active. When you cannot go AFK, when you constantly need to do something. That would be nice. Maybe something like lockpicking system in Elder Scrolls series. I don't know, something like this. No, yeah, we have bags. But I'm not that lucky. Wait a second, I forgot to... Oh, that's why I'm not so lucky today, by the way. Wait a second. Really? Yeah, I forgot to grab trinkets from Bactia. Okay. Well, anyway, I have some loot anyway, so, well, it works somehow. But yeah, definitely will need to equip trinkets. I moved to Bactia specifically to grab trinkets back, and I forgot to do it. Well, sometimes I'm dumb. What can I do? My build, you can check my build by typing build in the chat, build command. There will be all the builds that I used previously and right now. In the exclamation mark build, yeah. So basically I am soon will drop my archery to learn full elementalism because I don't see other way for me. So it will be more mage and melee. Right now I'm mage, melee and mounted archer. In addition, mounted mage, mounted archer, foot fighter a bit, and so on. Yeah. It's definitely unusual. Looks like the server is still struggling. It's not a normal situation to get hits from so many companies. Okay. Yeah. Yesterday I almost died because of it. It was just like satyrs that attacked me from 12 meters and 50 meters and so on. They just couldn't attack me all together from very far away. But I survived. It was some process of the race, human. So this all should be in this link. I mean, the chosen place, logically, height, weight, everything should be there. But yeah, anyway, I'm human. 400 is beyond, as I like to say. 25 dexterity and 100 of other attributes. Because you don't need much dexterity if you don't try to be as fast as Avaira. And if you're not an Avaira, you cannot be as fast as Avaira, so there is no point of trying. But this way I have very high damage in melee. I can shoot without a problem, and without problem with stamina. I have 200 of mana and pretty high HP bar as well. And can carry pretty heavy armor and still have some mana regeneration. Hair color. Seriously? Seriously? By the way, we need more hair colors in game. Because Tindramian characters can choose only between green for some reason. I'm not sure how it can be lore wise, but it's green. Between green and brown, I guess. That's quite weird. So that's all we have. Green or brown or something between. My character have well, brownish hair, I suppose. So something like this. I'm pretty happy with my character anyway. Hopefully eventually there will be some paint that will allow me to change this. By the way, where I am. I moved a bit wrong way. Now a little bit disoriented. This is the way. I thought there can be satyrs. Overall, maybe should move to the south. I can move around. Because this place is pretty good for farming satyrs. And also not that far away from the city. The only problem, people sometimes farm the satyrs as well, so there are not that many of them left. Hopefully soon I will finish with all this farming and will return to my normal things to do. Oh. Damn, this I don't know, what is this? Node-line server, whatever. It's not the usual thing that happens today. Yeah, at some points I was disconnected a few times and have huge knocks today. It looks like server survived. There were no crash, so it's a pretty good result in comparison with how it was a few days ago. I probably shouldn't run otherwise I will not find the Usually it's up in smaller circles to not lose the mood. I will run around through all these bushes, so I will not find the loot eventually. Yeah, we all keep the helmets on. But actually male characters are pretty fancy. You can make fancy characters from all the male clades. At least I like to see all these different people. Ogmers, Thursers. Could be very adorable. Same for Shivra Vila, obviously. And many variants of humans. Yeah, logically, parcels can be somewhere, according to how they usually spawn, somewhere at the end of the glade. I don't know. On one of the competent glades. Maybe on multiple of them. I don't know. I never saw these parcels anywhere in the jungle, so I usually found them on the shore. Because obviously it's easy to find it on the shore, but I don't know. Even if they do exist here, people obviously gather them often. Have the chance to obtain them and spread it out. It's the way it works. No, I will not rise max int because, well, I eventually should probably find some better trinkets that will give me +5 to int each, I suppose. But for now, no. 100 of int is pretty okay. Plus, I am already kind of a mage, as you can see. I will not go full mage. I will not drop melee. I like to have some protection, I like to use melee. I like to do a lot of damage with melee weapons. It's pretty fun and interesting, so no. I definitely don't want to drop melee part of my build. Eventually my build will change a lot, as it was changed many times in details. But for now we don't have mentalism. The main things that I need for my build is mentalism. But I'm not sure when it will be in game. That's most crucial aspect. Mentalism and maybe assassination. And also special attacks. Because when I will have opportunities to do bleeding attacks, backstabs, when I will be able to poison my blade, that will be way better. When I will be able to use invisibility and teleports, it will be also very nice. And using magic and melee at the same time would be also very good. But we don't have all this stuff in game right now. That will be really hybrid gameplay. Also, in terms of melee, it's unreal to do some convenient PvE with just magic. Oh, maybe Elementalism is changing something, but I doubt about it. I mean, I doubt that it changed it drastically. It's maybe more convenient, but that's it, basically. Veteran CFO more points? Veteran system? Yeah. I'm obviously excited, yes. Because I need way more points. All the ways that can give me more points are good. So yeah. I'm interested. I tried to ask Henrik multiple times about it. It's still not really clear for me what it will be. Some kind of, as far as I understand, it will be like a 3 or maybe 2 trees, one for professions, one for main skills, or maybe it will be a universal tree, I don't know. Something like glad gift tree. And you'll get points probably each month of subscription, I'm not sure. Something like this. It's not really clear how it will work. Well, welcome to Spring and Panda.
Hello there.
And welcome Kleiner Tintenfish. If I have time to read even. So yeah, veteran system will be interesting. We'll see how it will be implemented. Anyway, we have more than half a year until subscription. Maybe even a year, I don't know. Because I thought that Elementalism will all come in one patch. But now we can see that it will be at least 2 more patches. So most likely next patch will end couple of new categories. And patch after it will add weather control and spells connected to weather control. Like tornado, if I'm not mistaken. If I understand correctly, some top-notch spells will demand some special weather around. So probably it will be like 1 patch. Also should be entities. It's maybe on 3 patches will be. And I'm still not sure what are entities. It's not pure summons, it's not controllable golems as far as I understand. But Henrik told that they also will be able to attack, some of them at least. So I think of them like self-buffs, maybe some creatures that will see it on you, like armor or, I don't know, bird on the shoulder, whatever. And they will use, they will probably do some one passive function, and they maybe will have something like a spell that will activate them, like control, like command and that. But something that will trigger the ability. Like for example, some flaming thing that will sit on you, like familiar. And you will cast the spell to command it and it will attack something, for example. Maybe it will be, for example, ice entities that will be like living shield, like living armor. It will be like some additional health before your health. Who knows? Would be cool. But I'm not sure what it will be. The information about it pretty unclear, so I don't know. Can be anything. Yeah, I missed. There's so many of them. I need to kill satyrs at least with the bow. It definitely will be deadly to fight 5 satyrs in melee. It will be suicide. Even in steel it can be suicide. No, I'm stuck. Damn. Oh, okay. It's not a big deal. They are dead. And this way it will be faster. Oh damn, so many of them. Stop coming closer to me! It's just unreal. I hate the walkers because of their head movement. Yeah, finding all the bags here can be tricky. It's too many loot bags. Oh, black signals. Nice. Which one was looted already? Hard to say. No, okay, that's from the end. Oh, that was my bow. It's still fine. Inventory is always nice. Necromancer should be 70, I suppose. Yeah, it's 70. That's two kind words. Yeah. Nowadays, you don't need much to be a good player, I suppose. You just need to know what you're doing. It's not much, but it's enough. For example, if I'm charging into someone in melee PvP, I know that I'm most likely dying. So yeah, I definitely know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm definitely not the best PvPer. Definitely far away from best duelist. But well, I'm very useful in mass PvP. I really like to participate in militia fights. So I'm saving many people, healing tons of health, throwing some T-dashes, and shooting a lot when I'm running out of mana. It's pretty fun build. I'm basically immortal in most of the mass PvPs, because most of the people losing their horses very fast, even if they have them. And usually they don't have them at all. So they basically cannot do anything to me. If there will be no some bugs or some strange behavior from server. So I will not lose my horse just by random luck or whatever. So it's pretty convenient. Also I can resurrect people. It's a very useful feature in any dungeon. See, I'm near the tree. I was messing with the second spawn, they're always missing it. Somewhere very close to the tree, but I'm not sure about the direction. Should be somewhere there near the plane. For some reason I don't see the stagers usually. Oh yeah, they're probably in this forest. Between the ruins and the tree. I can see only one satyr for some reason. How could I miss? No. Yeah. It's better to return for trinkets, but it'll take some time. So okay, I can do next raid with trinkets, this one without. Also it will help me to see some difference maybe. Yes, it's probably Dion music. Shepherd's Flat. Yeah, it's probably the only one. And they have very beautiful songs, some of them at least. I spent many years in Innisdale during my clan leader time. It was pretty stressful, but it was fun, yeah. There is something magical when you're running with 50 plus people from your clan, just charging through the gates, chopping everything alive, and grabbing the keep. It's always very satisfying. Especially if you're doing it versus some morons. So yeah, that was a cool thing to do. So now I need to reform my own guild in Mortal. It still will be not a normal guild, but it will be at least a guild. Because right now it's just a tech for me. Do not look like some spy or whatever. This Walker. I played them. Now I'm not sure that I remember all the names correctly, by the way, after so many years. Shiren Templar, I suppose. Anyway, Shiren Tank. It was pretty fun build. But I mostly used to hand sword instead of sword and shield. For more DPS. Overall, my const party was very weird, but very strong. All the classes were very unusual for melee group, but altogether they were very strong for PvP. Because it was possible to stun knock enemies, and with tremendous boost of DPS, and for 15 seconds just chop everything in a knife. So we basically killed everything in this seconds, and then we should become weaker, but who cares if everyone is already dead. So it was pretty funny. Also, I always spend all my Olymp money for instant flasks, so I was unkillable because I was a tank. I also have a bunch of ultimate defenses, and I used flasks all the time, so it was unreal to kill me in mass battles, even when I was surrounded heavily, but always people help me, obviously, because we have communication. And while my people focused enemy healers, they focused me because, well, killing a clan leader is so cool, because it can destroy morale and ruin the communication, but I was unkillable, so it was pretty funny. In Mortal it's impossible, and Sparta good because it's kinda cool to be strong enough to defeat a bunch of players, but in Mortal, well, kinda better balance, I suppose. Because it's logically everyone should be plus minus equal with plus minus equal skill. So I think it's definitely not line on this position. Only in this position I'm having heavy freezes. Yeah, damn, not line. Spawns on node lines are not cool. It's just one heavy freeze each time, each circle. Demon Blade, yeah. How it was, Zarich? Or not? No, not Zarich. Zarich was something different. But yeah, it was from C5. I played on official servers actively, most actively. I started before it, but eventually, yeah, started playing on Russian official servers. And by the way, in Russia, culture of Lineage 2 is still very alive. You can find many servers. Some of them multi-language servers. Some of them going through all the chronicles. in the beginning. Some of them have many modifications and so on. Yeah, Lynch was very cool. It basically was probably the last sandbox, is it not? Those first big sandbox after very old MMORPGs. Yeah, there was also kinda... I'm not sure was it sandbox or not. I didn't play it really Asheron's Call. In Russia it wasn't really known even. But the world of MMORPG players was divided mostly on World of Warcraft and Lineage 2. Lineage 2 was sandbox with PvP everywhere except for towns. And at the beginning even with some loot. At least loot from player killers was all the time. And sometimes it was hilarious to drop some enormous expensive items, because items in Lineage 2 was so damn expensive. And it's very funny was to loot some. But I'm moving the wrong way, do I not? Yes, I probably moved the wrong way again on the spawn. Looks like I'm a bit disoriented by this competent spawn from time to time. I go northeast east. Oh, maybe it's actually the right way. Yeah, it was so in many moments ahead of the time. And even after Lineage 2, I don't remember any MMORPGs that was focused on sandbox. Oh, now I know where I'm going. Okay. And now where I'm going, there should be panthers. This is the bridge. So I need this way. It's kind of funny that the game was pretty scarce on any content, it was just grind of mobs, but because of it, the economy was very interesting, because it was mainly player driven. Only players could craft all the top items, so it's not like in WoW you need to raid something to get something. In Lineage 2 it was possible to obtain some items from raids, but mainly people crafted them. And also you can just trade because it's world bosses and huge guilds and alliances for hundreds and hundreds of active players always sit on their spawn. They know the time, but the time was not exact. It was always plus minus up to 12 hours. So people waited for many hours sitting on the spawns once in a week and just protect the spawn from all the enemy alliances. Was tons of PvP, and yeah, each item was very precious because you basically get like 0.00000 like 1% of an item from every mob, something like this. Like the loot was very scarce, but always was a chance to get something. So it's kind of lottery mechanic. That's probably bad, but when it was so satisfying to get a new weapon or new armor or whatever. It was so hard and it was so satisfying. It was always a celebration to get something new. And because of it, you valued your items. You valued your tons of hours. And because when you kill anyone, or enemies in war or whatever, always know that he will suffer. Because he will lose this precious percents. It was so hard to grind. You know his pain, you know that he will need to heavily grind for hours because you kill them. And that's what makes the PvP satisfying, I suppose. You didn't lose items in PvP, yeah, if you're not a player killer, but the risk of losing XP was so damn heavy, so painful. So it was way more painful than it is in Mortal right now. On high level of dying, it was so damn unpleasant. So yeah. So now in Mortal it's pretty easy. You can die and well, you don't need to have the grind things and really you can just go to event, grab new items and go. It's not a big deal. Depends of course on what you wanna use. If you wanna always run in steel armor and you play in solo, it would be pretty painful today, I suppose. And many people will kill you just because they're in steel. But, well, it's always your choice what to do. Yeah, those couple of percents on top levels, it's it's days of grind sometimes. If it's the last level. It's so painful. Yeah, but it's actually good that it doesn't belong. It's too heavy grind. It's not fun to grind. It's fun how it affects the gameplay, but damn, it's not fun to grind. As only plus, I watch so much anime, series, South Park, all the stuff. I watched everything. I listened audiobooks during the grind. So it wasn't absolutely futile, but damn, it was so much grind. It was so many hours. It's kind of silly to do such kind of boring actions. So I don't know. I don't think that it's a good mechanic when you have just fields of mobs that you need to grind. It's not logical, it's not cool. I like Mortal design way more. But it was some charm in this, that's for sure. Yeah, it's Korean game, and now they will release kinda Lineage 3 this year, called Throne and Liberty. But it will be with auto combat. So they found a way to solve the problem with heavy grind by using auto combat. What's the point? Is it satisfying to kill someone who will be just AFK while his character will grind? It's not fun. So it's just will be another pay to win grinding crap. So basically we have only one similar game announced. It looks like Mortal by concept. It's PAX Day, it was announced a few days ago. Made by many experienced developers from many companies, especially CCP that works on EVA 9. But it will be third person. And also it will be a bit more focused on PvE than PvP. So it still will be a different one. First person RPG is amazing. Also there will be no directional combat as far as I understand, so still it will be far away from Mortal. The only really similar thing as Mortal is probably Star Citizen, but well, it will be sci-fi and shooting and all the stuff. But the way of how it will work, it will be probably the closest to Mortal. But when it will be, no one knows. Yeah, you need to be okay with grind, but it always was kinda like right now people grind in bandits and so on. Grinding in Lineage 2 was at least not stressful. You just chill with your people, so you always should be careful in choosing your conspirators, so-called, the people that you spend a lot of time with. So it should be comfortable, it should be funny, you should just sit around, chill, talk about what's going on, about news, about everything. Just chilling together and talking. So it was interaction. Also, while you're doing this grind, you're getting messages like, oh, this guys from this clan attack us, please help. And you run there. You drop in all your grind and just run and straight into PvP. It wasn't that bad. But still, just killing the same stupid silly mobs that cannot protect themselves was still dumb. I was very excited about First Mortal back then, partially because, damn, just look at this. Just random mobs that you grind in thousands and lineage too. Here, it can just grab you and smash you over the rocks. Like a Minotaur, for example. So it was impressive. You can see, yeah, this is really a damn monster. It can kill. It's understandable why citizens afraid of them. That's how it should work. So First Mortal was very exciting when it was just released, announced, whatever. And Second Mortal have potential to finally do all the stuff that first game wasn't able to do. Yay, Glimmer Cap. Today I'm very unlucky on them. Welcome, Noodle Boy. What was my bow? It's still not broken. Old but not useless. It should be enough for a couple more spawns. Because it's the next one. Now we need to change the bow. It should be others, but for some reason I don't see other sagers. There's always a chance to run into someone on the spawns. Someone very hostile. I should be careful anyway. Sometimes I just walk in randomly everywhere. So I just need to gather them. If only I would have some Avaira to throw, like explosive arrows. Well, I know, throw some oil with fire over it. It just burns them all together. That would be cool. It's not like I like to burn things, just well, okay, I like to burn things, but still, look at them. I just need a couple of fireballs and they all will be dead. It's impossible to cast fireballs from the horse. Oh. You're from the scum guild, I suppose. Super hostile guilds? My guild literally called role player. And it's only me in this guild. I'm so friendly with everyone. Yeah, I tried to talk to you guys, but I saw that you're not ready to talk, so I decided to just run fast. Actually, I was just occasionally went to the necropole. I didn't expect that I would be there, but when I realized that I am there, I decided why not to farm it as well, and then move. So, it's not a big deal anyway. Okay, so damn, it's now dark, it's hard to see him. I probably killed them a bit too far away from each other. I'm not sure that crown hands will work. I can still try, I guess. Oh, actually it works. And pretty nice. Nice. That's good. So even without trinkets, I still have some loot here. It's pretty good. No now it is dark and it should be possible to see glimmer caps. But for now I see only, well, darkness. Soon it will be unreal to kill satyrs because it will be too dark. It will be hard to see them. Oh, the boss are good only in, obviously, when you have bunch of mages. Just for farm, I'm not sure that they're so good. Only if you maybe kill something like a troll. Probably throwing a trophy on a troll should be a pretty logical decision. Throwing some debuffs on weak creatures make no sense. In serious fights, when people using steel, debuffs can be good. Because you can just kill everything very fast. But actually now with Elementalism you can. You can just continue throwing magma balls and everything will be fine, I suppose. Logically, archers should become more valuable to counter these mages, because you need a lot of time to cast the spells, and archers should be able to stump them. Yeah. Current is pretty okay. And maybe it would be interesting to have a spell like anti-mage cloud. Like a start coughing, but it only affects your ability to cast spells. But maybe also affect some stamina, for example. Some big clouds like this can be useful too. Realistically, you can mix many things, yeah, but and obviously mounted arch mounted mage is one of the strongest builds right now, on the surface at least. It's very good for many situations. Not really good in killing one target, one tough and jumpy Avaira in the middle of the forest, where he can hide behind any tree or rock from arrows and spells, but still. Mostly very good beyond. But normally you can just shoot. I mean, when there will be assassination, when there will be some different types of arrows, you probably can just have arsenal of arrows of different types, different poisons. Maybe there will be poisons that will kinda silence the target for a few seconds. So it can be good anti-magic arrows, whatever. Could be different things. You'll see what will be in the future. With arrows. Actually never experienced them in reality. What's the effect of with arrows? What's so special about them? I mean, they stun you or what? Probably yes, if they will fly close and very loud, and they can probably stun you a bit. Like a shot nearby, if you don't have you know, headphones. Good question, Welfare. Obviously it's just an idea, not things that should be implemented immediately. It's just a way of thinking, like there should be some arrows will be good versus mages. We don't have separate components for the spells that actually could be cool to have. Like in D&D, you have 3 components of casting spells. Your movements, your actions, and some reagents. Here we have only... basically we have 2 components. We have reagents and we have moving aspect. So probably chance of interruption is kinda logical, but the problem is it's really hard to balance it. Because even low chance can be very deadly because you can be unlucky and you can fail a bunch of spells in a row and it will lead you to death. And this will lead to complaints like, what the hell is this stuff is so powerful? Lowers the chance. And eventually it will lead to something what is blind right now. So, I mean, completely useless spell. So, I don't know. Probably just pure silence is better, but it should be just like 3 seconds or so. So if you constantly don't miss, you can keep the mage quiet. If you miss at least once, mage can cast, and even if you hit him during his cast time, you can trap him only with normal arrow. So nothing special will happen because of your debuff. This can be quite okay. You can try to control mages this way. Also, it's possible to balance it by the price. Also, I'm surprised that Bodkin arrows in the game are kinda training arrows. In reality, as far as I know, they are armor-piercing arrows. They are thin and can pierce through armor way better than normal broadhead arrows. So, logically they should be armor-piercing. But we have them only like shitty training arrows that no one needs really. Parry with both. Well, technically it's... I don't know, it's already weird that we can parry with a dagger or some huge axe without any consequences. It's already very strange. But being able to kind of push or whatever, that would be good. Like strike someone with a bow and push him for like a meter or 2 and to be able to jump away or run away. Overall, Henrik mentions that in future will be dashes, so it would be possible to dash away instead of just parry. So it will solve the problem partly now. You'll be able to dash instead of trying to parry the hit. And maybe you will get a special attack to hit with the bow to actually push away the enemy. So you will be able to avoid some hits, call for backup or run to your horse and so on. So should get some survivability this way. Also, hopefully will be something like a hamstring shot or whatever. Something that will slow down. You need to shoot the leg, and if it will hit the leg, it will slow down the target. That would be good. Yeah. Now I need to focus on glamour caps. During the dark time, I still can kill some satyrs. Because why not? It shouldn't be priority. Oh. I'm using the small bags like quivers. And of course, if I'm going in the raid for the jungle, I obviously have more of them. And I have fresh bow. I'm okay. Alas, I don't have a food. I ate everything I have. And this stuff is not good at recovering stamina. I have a grey bar now. I'm gonna remove a couple. No, it's a current ball. Yeah, it's already run out. When they go in lower than half of durability, they start doing very low damage. So it's better to use fresh ball. The satyrs, I'm getting so much credit. I almost leveled up, by the way. Almost last level. Obviously, I will need to take Southerner and Northerner, I suppose. It should be it. But I wanna test some new Elementalism spells first on myself to see how it affects stamina, how it actually works, the hot weather and cold weather, and only then activate them to see the difference. To feel the difference mainly. Yeah, at day it was impossible to see this one. Now I can see it. Sometimes they grow on trees. I already reported a pack of them. Just sit still? Yes, I can. I can recover grey bar, yeah. But sitting for a long time it will be boring. So better not to do it. Oh, they grow even there. I never saw them here. It's interesting. I have no idea how they can grow through the calcs, but I'm not against it. Why not? Oh, by the way, this is pretty heavy. Oh, texture and calcs texture. Just don't eat them, Nagog. Just don't eat them, and you should be fine. Oh, even there, damn, I didn't see them. I'm usually just moved down below. Also, it was misty all these days. And today's finally I can see far away in the night. It's finally not a blowing Arctic wind, it's not a mist of fog, it's just a pretty clear weather. I can see mushrooms. I can see dead people. And mushrooms. Glowing mushrooms. Not sure which one is worse. Seeing glowing mushrooms that no one else see. Or see dead people that also no one see. Yeah, it's still hard to see any status or whatever. Everything looks the same. It's better to focus on glimmer camps. Don't probably move back to Bactia. Oh, I found some. The spawn is a bit tricky to find even during the daytime. Can I become a satyr expert? It's not what I wanted to do. That's what patch of Elementalism doing with me. I'm just hunting them satyrs too much. Yeah, I missed. On the other hand, it's my last days as an archer. So, that would be. Damn, why can— oh damn, it was 3. I was able to move. Well, anyway, it was empty. In terms of fire, I have campfire actually now. In theory I can cook some water, but probably it's better to cook something else. I probably can cook some youth fruits. I'm not sure that I can do it good without any specific things. That may help. Let's try to do it. Also there are palm— no, it's not called myrtles. Looks like a palm fruit, but because of the myrtles I cannot do that. Yeah, palm fruit. I don't remember which one is better. Probably muse fruit is better. $28 stamina, 29 stamina. Some mana nourishment. Also is kind of the same. I maybe need stamina nourishment actually. Maybe palm fruits even better. Yeah. Okay, this will do. Not sure what will happen, but let's see. Carpology. Yeah, it's even worse than it was. Piquant from youth rod. I think fire is not enough a bit. Yeah, I have pretty no skill, but damn. Okay. 29 basically, huh? Unfamiliar. Well, with the same result I can just eat some fruits. Damn. Okay. This one's depleted already, huh? I actually didn't watch this show. I didn't even play the game because I now have PlayStation. After the second PlayStation list. Yes, actually, actress is good because she looks so different from the game. Because if Pedro Pascal is kinda okay, instead of Jill, even looks a bit different.
Hello there.
But she looks so different. Which was great. Okay. Yeah, I hear that's almost like a first game, just with some even additions. So maybe it's worth to watch. Oh, I recognize the name, Billy. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, when I have a bit of time, I'm always checking help chat to actually help someone. Sometimes I even know something to be able to help. Sometimes. I'm not good at all that connect entertainment. And so on aspect of the game that I never tried. Maybe I'll try it in future. I would gladly try ritualism, but ritualism, well, a bit too weak and inconvenient. No, I'm closed help chat. Yeah, at the very beginning, because it was just spam and just like a typical general chat in games with a lot of toxicity and some weird questions and talking. I mean, Discord help category. This one really helpful. With a bunch of friendly people who helping others who come into this chat zone. In Discord help channel is good. Noob help is good. Help chat in game, I have no idea what's going on right now there. I decided that more than a year ago and never returned. Also, Noob Help always have this fancy necromancer look at you. To always help everyone and know almost everything. Just like, I don't know, Starvote probably should hire him. Helps so many people already. He's so damn friendly. And he just sitting there most of the day. Most of the time of the day, I suppose. Oh. They're far away from the tree. I'm not sure how to search for them. I know few spawns outside of trees, but mainly they are growing around big trees. I also have no idea for what people using them. Where's with someone inside, according to the sounds? There are some horses inside. Not around lakes. I mean, wait a second. Around lakes in the jungle or outside of the jungle? No. Okay. I wonder what's the lure of them. Do we have any message about them? No, we don't. Don't have no idea. Yeah, surprisingly a lot of them today. Looks like previous time I was there, someone gathered them already. But this time I found way more of them. So their price should be lower. Not sure how low it should be. Should be lower. Yeah, but for what are you using this stuff eventually? The solution spirit. Because we have magic resistance, magic reflect, and purifying as new effects for alchemy, as far as I understand. So logically, they should go for something like this. Also, if it's near the lakes. Yeah, I should check the lake. I will go for this grind again. Yeah, there are a couple of lakes not far away. Okay, I need to go back from this crater. Yeah, this is the way. Reagent for Elementalism. Oh, okay. By the way, I was surprised that the main spells, this main 3 damaging spells from Elementalism, actually don't demand some exotic reagents. Like Lightning Bow is just a Cuprum, if I'm not mistaken. Like Thunder Lash, the same price. Magma Orb is something like also some basic reagents. Don't remember exactly. Nothing special at least. And same for Fireball. So surprisingly, it's not like jewels that you need for Earthquake. It's not some hair from the butt of a dragon. I don't know. Nothing special. Also, exotic reagents mostly needed for some user spells, so it's kind of strange balance. And I'm also curious how it will be later, because we get tons of new reagents. We already have a lot of reagents. This is my bag before Elementalism. Also should be ritual items, but okay, it's just spell reagents. In addition to this, should be who knows how many items more. And how can I even obtain so many bags? So it's becoming so inconvenient. I think it would be cool to be able to cast spells for some universal resonance. Something like Spirit Box, something that is more expensive than most of reagents, but can be used instead of them. So if you don't have reagents for spells, so for example you need sulfur for casting something, you cast in the spell, the game checking do you have sulfur or not. If you don't have sulfur, it's checking do you have this universal reagent or not. If you have, it will use it. It will be more expensive than this basic price in sulfur, but it will be it will work, and you will not need to carry tons of reagents. I think it would be a cool idea.
Hello there.
Oh, I can. Hello.
It's a player from Roleplayer.
Yeah, sort of. Some people call me like this.
You like to do the ARP?
Yeah, people asking me about this very often. Probably too often. No. Well, sometimes when I'm down, I'm kinda naked for some time. But it's very short ERP. First time I'm seeing Requiem guys so far away from the middle jungle. They're pretty rare in this part. What a game. They're really nice people. almost there. As far as I know. Welcome, class. Yeah, we have many reagents, but the thing is, it's only part of elementalism. There will be more. But okay, for example, all the elementals will not demand something else. But what will be in future? There will be more magic spells. Okay, for example, staff magic probably will demand the staff mainly. But still probably will demand some reagents. But probably some basic ones. In addition to your stuff. But what about other schools? What they will demand? Maybe it was just a one single expanse, but I'm not so sure. And if there will be more agents, it will be so damn problematic to be able to keep so much stuff. Oh damn, I should... yeah, I should remove green jumper and to see how much I'm letting. And is it depleted or not? Illusion is... Wait a second, but why not mentalism? Mentalism will give you invisibility. That's probably the main thing for Savory. Especially if you fail, you need invisibility to run away. Also, Iron Skin, teleports, some mind control spells. I think mentalism is the main thing that every mage needs to have something to maneuver, to avoid melee foot fighters and so on. Also, it can be casted with one-handed weapon in your hands, so you can cast it with the left hand. So it's the main logical school for some trickster type of character. For example, you have poisonous daggers that can do backstabs as a special attack. You can teleport behind the target or go invisibility and hit the target. You will apply poison, maybe bleeding, I don't know. Then you can go invisibility again, or you can teleport again. That's cool. Sounds very nice, like a tactic. And you don't need to remove or equip a weapon during this process. Wow, invisibility definitely can shroud your identity. I'm just not sure what is in illusionism, but I definitely know that there are a bunch of very useful self-buffs and mobility features in mentalism, and can be used with one hand. That is especially good. This means that it can compensate clunkiness and slowness of mages, and will help them to avoid some devastating hits situations. If you will be surrounded, attacked in dungeon or whatever, you'll be able to just vanish and try to hide from them. So it's gonna be useful, very useful. Also, it can help you to do some stealth approach. That should be good. Yeah. Damn, it's so far away. Yeah, too close to these nasty birds. Go away, it's my glimmer camp. No, 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 go away. Damn, there are mushrooms here. It's these mushrooms, go away. Stupid bird. Damn. Stupid. And that's why can you hit so heavy? Because you have your stupid head full of bones instead of brains. Damn. Okay, I'm also not really smart if I got equip arrows. Go away. Damn, there are so many mushrooms here. You just need to collect these mushrooms. Stay away. Hello, Gismo. Poison bandages food. Yeah, it actually will be interesting. Like you can come in invisibility, or just during some talking. Poison bandages. Replace poison or poison the poison. And then after some time start fighting. I started from backstab. Like for example, your mate can talk to a person. You'll be in invisibility and some. Then you come closer from behind and try to look at his pockets, either steal something or poison his goodies, and then backstab him and go invisibility. And then your mate can strike as well. So yeah, it's pretty deadly tactic. Tame Campadon, almost dominant. You can tame, yeah. Well, once there will be armor for Campadons, Campadons will become way more popular. And when it would be possible to ride them. What? Oh, it's on top of it. What the hell? That's unusual. Well, it just stands. That's the deal. Satyrs should be in there. Oh, there are also glimmer caps. There's not many satyrs around. There are more and more of them. I'm just looking around the tree and they are coming from somewhere. Yeah, probably need to kill him somewhere in one place. Otherwise it would be hard to find them. It's second tier covered, that's the new one. Your jungle. What do you mean? Yeah, obviously I'm in the jungle. You can see the jungle. You can see satyrs, so yeah, I'm in the jungle. Oh, you mean jungle Canteria? Yeah, it's Canteria. It's western jungle. Kinda. Actually, not sure what is country, what is jungle. I'm calling everything jungle. Just there is western, middle, and eastern jungle. That's it. Because I never studied the official map normally. Because okay, because it's not an official map really, and it's very inaccurate. So I don't like how inaccurate it is. So it has very wrong pattern and size and everything. So I learned everything myself instead of trying to move by the map. So actually I don't know the common names for objects and territories. Yeah, the map should be fully redone from scratch with very different size, because it was based on original Mortal Online map, and Mortal Online very different from second. Very different size and well, very different in placing. There are way more mountains, way more objects, very different size. Eventually it's all... Oh, it gives you some understanding of the world, so it's probably good to look at it at the beginning. But basically it's better to travel through the world. And just make your own map in your head. Gladly there will be cartographer profession in future. I maybe would like to try to use that. I like this noises. The chirping sounds are pretty funny. Yeah, now we're tired of circling today. Soon I will get an Elementalism and I will not need to do anything like this. In the faraway past I spent a lot of time on the hunt, but well, I don't wanna do it anymore, really. It could be interesting to hunt for something dangerous, something with different mechanics, preparations. That could be interesting. But just grinding mobs that cannot do anything to me, it's not fun. Gonna need to heal myself. I think I missed one. Damn. Unlike him. It should be another one. I have no idea where. I killed those somewhere around. It's not like I desperately need this one back, but it's strange that I didn't found it. And with crowned hands. Well, shit happens. Maybe in this one was the best loot for this day. Maybe not. Probably should gather a little bit more of jumper. And then I can leave. What do you mean necromancy? I already used necromancy to gather the bags. Without necromancy I would spend a lot of time to find these bags. But crown hands have pretty small radius. And if you don't know exactly where all the bags, it can be tricky to find it. So I wanted demons. Oh, it doesn't demand actually spirits, only blood. Not sure how much blood is left. Actually still enough. Hopefully soon we'll get this change for walkers and they all will be under control. That would be cool. Because for now it's always necessary to cast it again and again. It's not that cool. Is there any mushrooms outside of the jungle? Like close to the jungle? Probably not. Oh, I do have hopes that I probably will learn all the Elementalism on Monday. Maybe not. Because logically the prices during this week should go really low. They already went down like 5 times or so after the hotfix. Now they're still holding because people constantly trading them. But people also constantly farming them, so eventually price should go down. For now it's profitable to mine and sell the stuff until the price goes lower and lower, and then it will be profitable to buy for myself. But overall the chance is pretty nice, so yeah, the school is definitely accessible. You can just spend some hours and you will get enough items just yourself to buy everything that you need. Okay, not just few hours, maybe it depends on random. Some people are very unlucky in this, but still, you can spend maximum week of not really heavy grind, just half FK mining for a few hours a day. And you definitely will get enough items to be able to buy everything that you need for Elementalism. At least what we need right now. I'm not sure what will be in the future. Well, as they should, because lodestones are already also very low. But rock crystals in cheap in Tindram because you can trade them in Tindram. So they are pretty far away from jungle camp and Taxai. So yeah, they should be cheap there. Geodes and lodestones are still pretty expensive in Tindram. The most expensive, I suppose. Even if there are tons of miners around inside the Tindram, the price is still holding. Because you can barter these items exactly in Tindram. So it's probably the most profitable place to mine right now. What the hell is this bush pigs? This one dancing. That one dancing too. Look at this. Clearly have still some problems with server. The creatures behave very weird. And this one dancing too. Look at this. Geodes, they are 10 silver. So basically they should be 4 times more expensive than nodestones. And nodestones still more than 30 gold in Tindram. So obviously geodes should be like 100 plus. So maybe while I play it, price goes lower, but I doubt about that. So geodes should be around 100 of gold still in Tindram, and those stones also pretty expensive in Tindram. So farming in Tindram is still very profitable. Also, Tindram is a place for fire element that everyone needs. Also, it's profitable to farm taxi because you also can barter in taxi. So people will buy items exactly in taxi. Transferring them from Modern Core is dangerous because of many hostile guilds around. So it's probably can be profitable if you can transfer items safely. Like you in one of these guilds, or you're friendly with them, or you have big numbers, you can move items from Modern Cores that are very cheap there to Taxai. It should be profitable. You also can move items from Modern Core, buy scrolls and move back. It also should be profitable. Very profitable right now. So, yeah. Everyone needs aggregation, everything that connects to it. So all this stuff should be pretty expensive. Those stones in Modern Core they were lower than 10 as far as I remember today. But in Tindram they are more than 30. Same for Taxai, if I'm not mistaken. Because you can barter in the cities, you have no risk of transfer. So if you can afford this risk, like transfer with a group of people, this can be very profitable. Okay, let's see. We should have some stuff in bank for sale. Let's see. Yeah, I have some Jumbera, so I can sell it too. No, so yeah, they're still holding around 30. That's pretty nice. I probably can sell it for 30. Because at day people will buy them anyway. So basically I brought 120 gold by only this black sea glass things. Also I got strange bubbles that also cost 30. I also brought a bunch of glimmer cap. That also should cost something. What people buying it for? Something Hound. What about any city? Shouldn't I sell it for this price? What it will be? Something gold for 100. It's not much. And people sell it for 50 silver. Yeah, the prices go down for them, that's for sure. Still have tons of green jumper. Yeah. People obviously not interested in green jumper right now. So it will take some time. Sold some of this, but not all of them, obviously. If people buying them for 17.5 through the buy orders, around 25 silver definitely should be okay. Split it by 100. It's very inconvenient to split it. Probably it would be cool if there would be numbers somewhere there. Those numbers, that would be probably more convenient. Pressing them on the keyboard. I'm not a fan of numblock, and pressing zeros is always a problem for me because of it. Actually 25 gold, 100. Yeah, I didn't grab some gold with me to sell this. So this here, wow. Not sure how much you need. Oh, it's actually not a city playlist. City playlist should be sound like this. Just a peaceful one. Oh damn, someone brought Fat. Oh, why it's called Fat? Is it yours, Moa?
Very fat.
No, I have so many Moas. This is just a normal Moa. No, it's not big fatty, it's just a normal Moa.
Big fat.
It's big, but it's absolutely normal for Moa. You can just use your standards on Moa.
He's fat!
Well, yeah, it's literally Fat. I mean, it's his name.
We agree now.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I go.
Right.
No, he's not inside, you liar. You guys lied to me.
This one, hold on, this one said it right here. This one, right here, this one.
Really,
going on?
dude?
What's going on?
You said I can't parry, dude?
This one said
What?
You can't parry, you noob.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I
What are you
heard
talking
that.
about?
Yeah, I heard that, dude. You ain't gotta act like you didn't say anything.
I don't get it. What do you even
I
want?
should kill you where you stand.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, I might.
Yeah, you will not. You're too shiny to be brave enough.
Let's go.
No, this is not the way. If you wanna murder me, try to do it. Yeah, as I thought. It's too shiny to be brave. No. Should I sell green jumper more? I don't know. Not sure that people will buy it right now. But anyway, I will need to sell it, so why not? I'm not sure which price is correct. 20 definitely people will buy it for 20. Not sure about the thousands. I mean 25 gold for 1,000. but we'll see. No. Maybe I should just rest tomorrow from all this hunt. It's still profitable. And I need money for Elementalism. But damn. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, and I need to equip the damn trinkets, or I will forget about them again. Trinkets? Where they were even? Not sure where I dropped them, so I forgot. Oh yeah, I probably placed them. Yeah, I placed them in one of the bags. Yeah, I have all the equipment here. I thought that I would probably go smoke here, but I didn't. I moved normally, and well, eventually I have what I have. Okay. Not sure where to drop the crab. No, okay. That was pretty long, right? Now let's end with this. So, let's end for today. We'll continue tomorrow. Not sure what I will do tomorrow. I will decide later. But I probably should think about it anyway. Maybe it will be again the damn grind. Because, well, for now, the price is still pretty high. Damn, it still costs 30 gold, so yeah, it kinda makes sense to do it. So maybe it will be another grind stream that I'm a bit unhappy about. But at least we can see it and talk to each other and so on. Let's do the raid, maybe. Do anyone stream today? Probably yes. People used to stream during Henrik stream as well, and after Henrik stream. Let's see. Boom. Yeah, have a good night, Nagok. Oh, boom, boom. Oh, we have actually Baradas as a variant. Why not? Let's do the Baradas raid and finish with this. I'm not sure why he's Bruce the Rob. I never asked him. Maybe he's just fan of Bruce Lee. I don't know. But I'm not sure what is Rob in addition to this. I mean, I'm not sure that Bruce Lee have a Rob or something in his name. But anyway. So thank you for watching, guys. We'll continue tomorrow as usual. And now let's raid our Odin Sin guy. That probably will be pretty nice as always. So yeah, see you next time.